Alright, hello everybody, happy weekend. Let's continue our PPP. We're still in Blick Inlet, yay. Wonderful, we're about to head out. Let me quickly check my inventory. Gonna jump straight into it. Do I wanna eat something? Oh, it is windy. It is windy, but I'm thinking of still going. What else are we gonna do here, really? I thought there was no wind when we ended this trade. That's kind of weird. What's going on outside? Oh, that's a long loading screen. Wow, my computer's tired. Dude, it was not windy when I ended yesterday. I literally remember that. What the hell happened here? What a scam. I feel scammed. I want my no wind weather back. Take this call. This call actually respawns. Alma, welcome in. You have a fan cooling you down and a fan cooling your laptop down. You don't know if a fan is in your laptop. Well, there should be one. I also have a fan cooling me down. It's so freaking hot. I wish I could be in Blick Inlet. Just for a minute. Just to cool down. Let me put this on. Any of these hot? Let's drink this. It's colder than I expected. So we lost our restore condition. I think we had some left at the end of the previous stream because I was chugging those teas in the morning and during the day. But sadly it's bugged. It doesn't actually save. Like when you reload the save, they never fix that. It's unfortunate. I don't know how I lived without the fan, but I only got it recently. It helped so much. Can anything be in there? I don't think so. And I kind of don't want to run into timber walls. I'm gonna stick this side. I think the timber walls are on that side. I've not seen any over here. So let's hope. Because in windy weather, I really don't want to fight them. I cannot even start a fire here. I need to be careful. Keep an eye out for timbies. This is the steep area again. I got like 2 sprains here the last time. I honestly don't know what's the simplest way of climbing this, but it cannot be this. This is just I can sprint up, use the last of my energy, I suppose. That kind of works. How heavy am I? 1.5 kilo over. I'll have to do something about it. I'll leave some water here. We're gonna check the... Ooh, I'm seeing wind change crowds. Nice. Okay, the wind will die. That's good. But there's still one cabin to be checked here. Alright, looks like it's clear. The cabin is really close to the rope, so
So
should be
drained.
good. Redbeard, welcome in. In Greece it was 43, in Turkey they reached 50. Oh my god, that's crazy. 50 degrees. Yeah, those are not livable temperatures at all. That's insane. Your mom is here and she can hear you. Say hi, be nice. Hello, Auntie Mom, hello. I hope you're having a good weekend. And hello, Sarah, of course. I hope you're having a good weekend as well. She says you too. Thank you, thank you. BRB. No worries, no worries. Take your time, Sarah. Surely we won't freeze to death in here in the meantime. Babala, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you too. This is such a nice cabin, man. I wish this was a viable base. It's a very... The area is very scenic, right? But it's just such a pain to get into because there's no transition to coastal highway. It's very unfortunate. I really wonder where those timberwolves are. There's no timberwolves anywhere in this forest. Not that I mind, but just kind of strange. Maybe someone left painkillers here. Hopefully we'll be luckier than yesterday, early stream. We had a really bad luck yesterday, until the very final beachcomb, where we had amazing luck, and it more than made up for the rest of the stream. We found 4 painkillers, our last beachcombing trip, which is insane. My best trip by far, so far. But before that we found absolutely nothing, so that was very interesting to see. Kind of want to get those shrooms, honestly. It's not much of a travel bag. Let's do it. I need to start collecting more reishis because whenever I go to Bleak Inlet, I need to drink so many teas, and I just can't spend birch every time. Birch is worse for warm up as well. It's good for healing, but the warm up is not as good as reishis. And rosips I'm trying to spend on rosip pies whenever I can, so reishis are perfect for teas. That's 3 teas right here. Love to see that. Alright, I don't think this cabin can even have any painkillers. Honestly, I'll be very surprised if we found anything. But why not? Let's check. Maybe we'll get surprised. I will have to drop something anyway. We are encumbered. Let me see. Can I eat something? Clan Chocola, happy Saturday. Welcome in. I can eat 1 cattail. That's about it. Barely staying under the limit. There is a potato. There is dog food.
Hope I can still
Which
eat this.
is edible. Is edible. Nothing in here. What else do we got here? Salt, oil, I don't care about that. Yeah, not much in here. Alright. So what do I drop? I do need to drop something. I could drop... I could drop... I'm not hungry enough for the dog food, but I could drop... Well, some of the torches. Of course. That's probably the best thing. Could also leave behind a little bit of food. We will very likely... Oh! Oh, dude, I didn't know these matches are here. They're actually floating, sort of. Okay, I didn't know this was a match spawn. Okay, learned something new. We are unusually lucky with matches on this run. If I was this lucky with painkillers, I wouldn't even have to try to look for them. Ironically, these matches are way easier to see. Maybe that's why I never noticed them, because like the stump was all white, right? Because of the visual updates. Probably not intended for the whole stump to be white. It's kind of a bug. But it makes it so much easier to see the blue pack of matches. Is there something in there? No, that's just a branch poking out. Alright. Time to climb. Not much else for us to search in Bleak Inlet. We can search the secret pocket. I might find the arrow. I still haven't found the arrow, but the team will probably despawn, so it's very unlikely I will find it. Either way, let's see. Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. Didn't know you had a visitor. See, I can't behave. What did you think would happen? I'm so glad she said hello though. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Let's leave the water. Let's leave more water. Still need a little bit. Just leave the torches, I guess. Yeah, let's climb. I have the crampons, we can make it up. She asked who's talking, you said Bash, and she said, who is that? Oh, my heart. Oh. See, if only I was as famous as Johnny Sky or someone, or Helga, of course, then she would recognize me. He said it's one of the people you sometimes play with on Mondays. Yeah, just some person you play with. We don't even play on Mondays anymore. It's one of the people you sometimes used to play with on Mondays. So sad. We don't. Yeah. Maybe I'll get peak and we'll try it on the at least on the 12-hour. She does not know who Johnny Burger is. Oh, wow. How is that possible? Well, at least she know who Helga is, right? I mean, I would be shocked if she didn't. That would be too much. Knows Helga and me and Loopy. When did she stop in Loopy's? I don't even remember that. Then again, I don't remember most stuff. Shall I eat? I guess we should eat the dog food. Let's do it. Let's not forget the knife. Yell at me if I don't pick it up, but I'm gonna pick it up right after. Smash this open. Yum yum. Pick it up. Okay. I knew I wouldn't forget it. How did yesterday's stream go for macros? I don't know how long you stayed up. I kind of dozed off. I haven't seen the part I was looking forward to. So I'm not sure. I think I was probably watching until like 1. I don't know. Anything I can do here while we wait for this to recover? No, actually, yeah, let's do this. We probably don't need 15 minutes, but what the hell. Let's spend it. There we go. Now we can climb. Hasn't been by whenever Loop has been on, but she asked you play with on Mondays. You did say Bash and Loopy. Oh, okay. Yeah, those names mean nothing to her, but I finally got my opportunity to say hello. That made my day. It made my day. What a great start to the stream. And it's starting to... Wait, what? Hasn't it been snowing? I literally saw snowfall. It must have been a visual. Okay, it was a visual. Okay, well, I got trolled. Oh, too bad. Let's take like 2 of these. Yeah, that's good. I only need to... So wait, someone said I missed a container up here, right? We could check that out. But I'm also getting a little cold. Can I drink something? This is still warm. Let's do this. Known Helga for over 4 years, of course she knows her. Yes, yes. You girls go way back. You were there pretty much from the start, right? Not sure how he thinks it went himself. He got drunk, didn't he? Well, it's Friday, right? Gotta celebrate. Can't say I blame him. Helga had to end the stream prematurely. Oh man, that much. That much. Very drunk, but not in a fun way. Oh, that's... yeah, okay, that sucks.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah, I was already out by then. Not fun for Helga. Yeah. That sucks. I hope they continue. Maybe with a little bit less alcohol, alright? Like you're a responsible drinker streamer, Pooks. Okay, I don't think I forgot anything. Am I blind? People should take... You know what? This could be useful for like healing or CPs and whatnot. Let me just take it to the rest of the stash. Yeah, when you did the drunk whole night streamy, that was... You sobered up pretty quickly. Maybe it was Hollow Knight that sobered you up. Drop this disgusting 1% peaches here. Well, these guys are still here, so the third guy should also be here. Let's search for him. Search for Kraus. On Tuesday, I sobered up quickly because someone was being a negative Nancy in chat, so you got upset. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. I'll try to be more positive. You're actually more tipsy on Thursday. Oh, were you? I couldn't even recognize. I mean, you mentioned you were drinking, but not me. I'm just making sure, you know. I'm just making sure. Let's hope for painkillers here. Yeah, we like it chill, right? We like it positive. I hear ya. Can opener? Get out of here. I can get high on can openers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're ever gonna play Conan again. Luke is just MIA. But you know, maybe she just needs the rest. Spend the summer on something else. Okay, I see deer, so there should not be any bear. That's great. Let's get the cannery node. We can use it later. I will not be going back to the cannery workshop now. Quite often you have a cider or something just to help with you being anxious, but when you drink one, you get tipsy. Well, wine bottles are big, right? So, makes sense. Makes sense. We should have a drunk fetus streamy at some point. That's an Aurora, but we're not going down. We're not going down. I'm glad it's an Aurora because we'll be able to move faster, but I'm leaving this place for sure. I don't think there's anything up here. Well, there is burdock. Did they change the texture here? This texture looks really weird. This looks like something out of bounds. Just a very repetitive looking texture. I swear this was not the case before. I'm not sure what happened here. Super weird. Okay, let's go. Give me painkillers. Painkillers. From medical locker. Empty. I don't want to miss anything. I'm going to light this up. Better than the night vision. We could play Canon offline, but yeah, she's in the viewers, but not chatting much. Yeah. Drops Alaric when she can, but she's kind of taking a Twitch detox, I guess. Do I consider these? No. Yeah. No, they're too heavy.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Dude, why do I keep getting combat boots? Right. I get all the medical items except... I still have to find 1.4. Honestly, that's not really worth it, is it? They are heavier. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. I'll find every medical item like 3 times before I find painkillers. Thank frick for beachcombing. If beachcombing was banned or if it wasn't given painkillers, this round would already be long over. Because we're not really getting much from containers. It's awful. You agree with the drunk for the streamy? Maybe for the 12th hour? Not sure how good of an idea is that. BB8, good morning. Are you still in California? How long are you there for? Or did you return? I'm not even sure. Because it's really freaking early in California, right? You'll have a glass of wine to celebrate. I need to buy some nice wine. I still have some rum. But I don't know, the rum was like not hitting me at all when I was drinking a bunch of cocktails. And you're supposed to get drunk quickly on cocktails, aren't you? Because, you know, they're like sweet, you don't even feel it. I wasn't tipsy at all when I was drinking. I drank like almost 2 bottles of rum in a couple of weeks. So I was going in heavy. I was surprised. Oh damn, this is cold already. That sucks. Oh god, Aurora Cougar sounds, but his he can't he can't come up here unless it's a bug. Let's equip this just in case, but I think we'll be fine, right? So is this it? I think that's it for Bleak Inlet. I'm still looking for the arrow, but nowhere to be found. Wine hits you harder. Strange. Is that the Timberwolf? I'm pretty sure that's a pre-spawn deer carcass. You're going back to sleep. She's already back. Okay. It's been for a while. Okay. There's a super short trip. Okay, okay. See, you should be proud of me for remembering in the first place. It's already a huge achievement for me. I don't think we're gonna find the arrow or the Timberwolf. I'm not spending too much time on that, like I'm moving out. Creepy, creepy sounds from the cougar. Come on, little Timby. Where the hell are you? Yeah, honestly, I don't know where he died. He must have died in the most annoying spot in the map. He's probably at the other pocket, like on this side. They love running there, I swear to God. And it's just such an annoying spot to find. I can never find it. One Friday was some very early Monday. Oh, okay, so it was a weekend trippy. Wowzers, 245. Freaky. Trooper, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Poor Bash lost his arrow. Why is the game mean? There should be a singular Timberwolf here, most likely. Just one, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's not gonna bother us.
Cold is making my head feel
I just wish he had a dead body here. But, yeah, if he's not here, I got no clue. I'd rather make a new arrow at this point, I think. Did I kill him? No. I'm likely to lose an arrow. Let him run. This is a spot where I would see a Timberwolf dying, honestly. I would not be surprised at all. Just hide here at the very corner. So that I can find him. But no. Not even here. Yeah, he might have clipped through the ground as well. This area is kind of glitchy. That's what happened the last time I lost an arrow here. So I'm not going to mourn the arrow too much. Whatever. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Saturday. Oh, he could still be here. As unlikely as it is. Take a quick look around. Yeah, no Timbies. That's dookie.com. Really. If you redeem Barbisang during Bear Dance, would you do the bobbing? Probably. Probably. But we don't Bear Dance on this run because it's a tournament, so losing condition and clothing condition would be just too much of a penalty. So I usually play it safe on this one, but maybe in the future when we do like a long run or something, could indeed happen. Let me quickly warm up in here. Take these shrooms. This will work. Start a fire. We don't have any. Yeah, we don't have any books. This is fine. Only way we're dancing with bears is if they have drugs on them. Yeah, that would be... If I could get a bottle of painkillers for dancing a bear, I would totally dance every single bear. Next time on a long run. Yeah, I want to start a new long run in the future, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. I still don't have the 1000-day achievement, right? And like there are things I want to do. There are definitely things I want to do. I'm kind of not feeling my current long run. We still have the 800 or something run, but I kind of want to start a new one in the future. Like, it just feels right, you know? So we got a half a liter. Let's use it. Let's use it. Drop all of this. Drop these and cook some reishi. Yeah, let's start working on the reishi, honestly. These are almost done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 will do for the flask. That's more than enough. Honestly, we're never really going to drink 7 teas from a flask anyway, so what the hell. And let me actually make a small stash of items. Like, I don't want to carry these, for example. I will leave them here. I'll leave an extra bandage here. And what else do we got? I can use... maybe some of the cattails. There we go. Start another. These and let's craft. Let's craft more reishis. You hold it, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. If it's holding, I'm finding out. I actually need a little bit more water. We need some more water while we're warming up. Because we are getting thirsty. Definitely getting a little thirsty. Let's eat all of this stuff. You still don't have that? Didn't expect that. Yeah, well, I never really play for achievements. So I never did like a run just to survive 1000 days. I simply, if I lose interest, if I have not much else to do in the run, then I don't have Faithful Cartographer either. I always say I will get them eventually and then it just sort of fizzles out. But this will be the one, I swear. The next run, the next long run we do will be the one. I'm sure. We don't have much more time. I mean, in a year or so we're gonna get Black Frost, right? So I think people will hope on to that. Let's see how much they will still support TLD. It's hard to say. They say they will, but you know, you never know. If Black Frost pops off, they simply might not. I wouldn't be too surprised. So I actually cannot take too many torches. We already have quite a few. I'm just going to drink what we got here. See how much I can even carry. Yeah, Hinterland says a lot of things, right? They usually deliver on them, but the question is when. Sometimes it takes them time. So if they say we'll add this and that to TLD, they might do it, but if their focus will be Black Frost, then it might take years for them to add like any small content or bug fixes. Let's see. I am not concerned either way, right? As long as Black Frost is fun. The worst scenario is, of course, if they like switch focus to Black Frost and Black Frost is, let's say, popular, but I don't enjoy it personally, then I will feel bummed, of course, but let's hope that won't be the case. If they stay true enough to TLD, then I think I'll enjoy it. More shrooms. I'll take that. I kind of want to search the dam, but it's an Aurora, right? So it's not the best time to do so. I kind of should not be searching the dam during Auroras. Very limited options then. I'll take this Enchanted Torch. We are already encumbered, but just do this. Switch to crampons and let's climb up again. This is such a long road, so I don't really like this path. Because climbing up this rope is just such a pain. But what can I do? I need to beachcomb Blick and Land if I really want to get the most out of beachcombing, to get as many painkillers as possible. I think this is the best way for me right now. Just craft in Desolation Point and beachcomb each time to Blick and Land and back. Not much else I can do probably. Stay put until we get at least one bear coat. Alright, we have a little bit more time here. I'm going to use this little bottle I have, refill the lantern. And we'll probably need to drink a tea, so let's do that. Oh, I love the amount of painkillers I have on me right now, though. That looks so good. That makes me very happy. Knowing what Bejas demonstrated in his climbing videos, this would terrify you. Yeah, this is perfectly safe. It's dangerous as it looks. But you do need improvised crampons. This is one of the tougher ropes in the game, because the ledge is very far from the ground, right? So you have to climb a long time. Regular crampons would actually not be enough for this one. So I specifically made improvised just so I can take this path. Okay, we can climb. Let me just chain. Since falling off ropes is tied purely to stamina. Yeah, improvised crampons are better for stamina drain. They have 60% lower stamina drain when climbing. Regular ones only 40%. They are also better for sprain reduction. But they are lighter. And they are better for thin ice. So the regular crampons I kind of consider beachcombing crampons. Or maybe muskeg crampons, they can be good there as well. And for steep areas and ropes, you want the improvised ones. Overall, I tend to just make the improvised ones and forget about the regular ones. I leave them somewhere on the coast. Usually don't bother with them. Odd stat distribution. Yeah, people are speculating that it's a bug. And I am inclined to agree. Kind of like the lures, right? They slow down fishing instead of making it faster, so the modifier is just applied inversely, basically. So it was supposed to be weaker, but it's actually stronger. I think it's a multiplier, right? So when I was like checking the in-game stuff we have in the Explorer, so it's like 0.4 instead of 0.6, but that basically is a 60% reduction, right? So maybe that's why. But I'm kind of glad this is a thing, because if it wasn't the case, improvised crampons would be useless. This way, Yes, they are better, but honestly, if you know the map, regular crampers are actually easier to get anyway, so maybe it's a good thing that you have to craft the better ones. And the regular crampons are still not useless. Like you can still use them for beachcombing, as I said. Or if you want the lightweight option and you know you're not gonna go through any very difficult ropes. And honestly, these days with the trader and caffeine pills, you could just use caffeine pills for rope climbing anyway, right? Because they're quite affordable. And just use regular crampons because they're lighter, so you save some weight. Like that's actually a perfectly valid strat these days. But we can use the caffeine pills for this challenge anyway, so definitely staying with improvised. But Trader kind of changed the balance a lot on many things. Okay, not much more birch. I mean, we've been here recently, so it's not too surprising. Did I leave any food here? I feel like I left something in here. Let me check real quick. No, only wood. That's like whatever. Let's get another tea going. Beekeepers are trying to reduce Asian hornets here in Netherlands by putting a transmitter around the hornet so they can find the nest. Ooh, that's some advanced strats. I hope they are successful. Freak hornets, man. Hornets and mosquitoes. Hornets are jerks, Asian or not, yeah. Freak all the hornets, except one. The Hollow Knight Hornet is alright. Appears to be working. Transmitters are pretty expensive, 125 euros. Well, it's not something a normal person can buy, right? Like, hey, can I buy a transmitter for my hornets? I always find it so scary when I see beekeepers, or in general, like, people who work with bugs. Just, you know, they have those bug protection suits and just go and kill a nest of hornets or something. And there's freaking hornets everywhere. I don't have like a phobia or anything, but that does not look chill at all. Sure, exactly. Imagine that Asian hornet coming back to the nest and like 5 minutes later the beekeepers come in like that one FBI meme. Yeah, they just put you on house arrest. They give you the ankle as the transmitter. They do something with mosquitoes as well, right? I don't know if it works against all mosquitoes, but I think they somehow mutated the female mosquitoes to have like weak, I don't know what they are called, you know, their beaks or stingers or whatever, so that they cannot pierce human skin. So when they try to suck your blood, they just can't actually access it. Take that, mosquitoes. Opposable thumbs win again. Breaking the door, falling through the ceiling. Welcome in, what else? Happy Saturday. Okay, there's no birch here, let's just go. Release genetically modified mosquitoes which breed with the ones you get rid causing breeding. Wait, what? Breed with the ones you want to get rid of. The ones you. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. The ones you want to get rid of. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Like, it makes their beaks or whatever they are, stingers, weaker, and they cannot pierce the skin. That makes me happy. Mosquitoes having a bad day makes me happy. The aurora has probably ended. I'm suddenly slower. Looks like I left, I lost the Celestial Navigator buff. So I think the weather's changing to something non-clear. Like, I'm visibly slower, we're just walking normal speed again. Yeah, it's foggy, I guess. Okay, I can work with fog. Oh, proboscis. Yeah, that's the word, I guess. That's the word I was looking for. #1 mosquito hater, you know it. Freaking mosquitoes. If I were to get a pet, I would probably get a frog just so it can eat all the bugs, man. I would feed it all the bugs, you know. I see a bug somewhere on the wall, I would just take my pet frog and bring it to the bug for a quick snack. And I would enjoy it very much. More than the frog even. I don't have a pet frog, but if I were to get a pet, I would get a frog. Just for that reason alone. Bevel is another chatter, yeah. What else was like, what's Bavel? Frogs are so cute. Recently saw a bit of a guy with a chameleon using his chameleon to get rid of flies in the house. Oh yeah, and chameleons are really cool. When I was a kid, I really wanted a pet chameleon. I thought chameleons changing their color to match with the environment was like the coolest ability ever. I should fulfill my childhood dream, but I'm guessing they're expensive to maintain. That's an expensive pet, probably. What that mean? Is the Danish for hello? Don't know how expensive. Yeah, probably more than frogs. I now earn grown-up money. Yeah. But it's more than just that, right? If you travel away, now you need to consider pets. Not all places rent you an apartment when you have pets. And no, chameleons are probably better than cats or dogs because they tend to not scratch stuff. So maybe landlords would be more chill with that. So, you know, it brings its own set of problems. But maybe one day. I'd get a chameleon before I have an oven. Yeah. Honestly, that's more likely to happen than me getting an oven. I'm more likely to get a chameleon first.
Can't feel my feet.
I kind of need to drink. Oh my god, this is going cold. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, we made it. Nice. Feels good. Also, I should have switched this a long time ago. It's -5. It's honestly not that bad. If you're gonna get a pet, you would like to have 2 or 3 free roam bunnies. Yeah. My sister had a bunny when I was a kid. It's really cute. It's a nice animal, but it poops everywhere, man. Poop's freaking everywhere. You gotta keep it in the cage, honestly. Or outside. It would go very nicely with having a garden. Once you get your dream garden, you could get a bunch of bunnies. Don't get an oven out of principle. I just don't need it. Why would I get it? At least I would enjoy having a pet, right? But the oven would just be taking up space and not being used. No pets allowed. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Renting, and if you need to go away for travel, you need to find someone to watch your pet. These are the biggest problems for me, having a pet, honestly. Bevla is Catalan for cattle and... Oh, alright. So not Danish, not Danish. Do I... I kind of need to make a torch, man. Plan on keep going until Quonset. I will take some... coal with me, with some cloth. Let's keep going. Water's fine. I will need to start a fire very soon, at least for torches and some quick warm-up. 3-4 years old, quite frankly they are not developed enough to treat animals nicely. You mean the kids? Because of the kids? I thought we were talking about your apartment, like you can have it there. Yeah, for a few days. Like, if you're living for a weekend, you're fine. You give it extra food, make sure everything is clean, and it's most likely gonna be fine. But if you're living for like 2 weeks, right? If you were for a vacation, you're getting into trouble there with a pet. Need to find someone to watch it. Now, chameleon sitter sounds like a really cool job, though. What are you doing, right? What's your job? Oh, I'm a chameleon sitter. Yeah. Pony for the kids to pet. Poor pony. You brought a horse to school because you did a report and a presentation on it. Oh wow. Because you did an excellent demonstration. Yeah, excellent replica of a horse. Very lifelike. Had a farmer come out with a tractor before. Kids were ecstatic. Yeah, kids love saying that sort of stuff. You always love those trips. Yeah, school trips were always good time. Always a good time. Always pack some extra snacks. Nothing to learn. I mean, you learned, but you know, you didn't sit in a class. You didn't feel the same. No book studying. Just messing around. You would do that if you had an older age group. Yeah, one downside of working with kindergarten kids, right? It's I guess, yeah, the trips are not quite the same. If you work with like elementary school at least, or a little bit older.
Turned out pretty well.
Then again, when you're a teacher, I imagine it just hits different. It's like probably a little bit more stressful because you have all the responsibility there in such a situation. So, you know, it might be slightly less fun, but still. Cool trip, why the hell not? Alright, we have 10 minutes. This is almost burning, so let me pick this up first. I will need an extra one anyway, because I will be taking torches, so let's do this to warm up faster. Put all of these in here. Alright, harvest this. Learn how to make a waterfall. We still remember to this day, learning in nature. Yeah, that just stays with you more, right? Definitely. Cool of survival. Let's make more birch, actually. I'm gonna make more birch and prepare some reishi. Nice. We are pretty much warm enough to go. I'm just gonna pull the torches and probably head out. .9 to 4-year-olds. If you had the middle or oldest age group, you would take them everywhere. Really, 2.9? Some of them transfer when they're 2 years 9 months. That's actually 2.75, right? That's really young. I thought kids, like the youngest kindergartens, were usually like 3 years old, barely, right? So that's like super young. Yeah, like they are not independent at all. I mean, not that 5 years old are, but you know what I mean. Like, they probably need a lot more assistance with everything. That's actually a lot of work. Like, that's basically toddler age to me still. Kids do be a lot of work, yeah, and when you have like 8 plus of them, and there are special needs on top of it, which makes like everything a little bit harder, right? Need like maybe slightly different treatment. Literally babies, Well, they do seem to like you, so that's important. You love them. Yes, that's important. I feel like when it comes to teaching, it's like... if you stop enjoying the job, then it will affect the way you teach as well, right? So that's not good. So it's great to hear you're enjoying it. Not when you're 20 plus on your own. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's just too much. I wanna check if I did the fishing hut. I think I did. I wanna check both the car and the fishing hut. Let's do the fishing hut though. Let's do the fishing hut instead. And this. Okay, let's do this. Another tea. It's going to get real cold though. I'm thinking of staying in Closet or something, but I don't know. No, let's go all the way to Desolation Point. We can make it. I will just stop in Kwanzaa to maybe take a couple things with me to transport. Stressing you out the F, yeah. Yeah, that does sound stressful. But now you have time to de-stress, right? How much more of your break is left? Still have at least a week, right? I'm starting to need more food in here. We need to find a deer and kill it. I think that's the way. And I'll take a couple birch saplings so that we can fix up our arrows in Desolation Point. Only deer in here. Like, this would be a good time to process a deer, actually. I would not mind. It's windy. We have a couple hours until our next dose. So if there was a deer here, I would just go for it probably. Probably like 3 weeks. Oh wow, okay, that's nice. That's still plenty of time for bonus Sarah streamies, you know. Just in case you feel like it. Just saying. You're on a roll in Hollow Knight, you know, wouldn't want that to go to waste. I mean, that Markov fight, like a seasoned veteran. Please, deer, be here. I think I heard some howls, most likely it's not deer. Could be a moose too. Oh, we could kill a moose. Not sure there'll be a bonus stream next week. There might not even be one on Thursday. Hopefully there will be. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hope. I will probably not stream on Friday either, because like Saturday we have a 12 hour. So I don't know if I'll have a Friday stream. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. But 12 hours is a lot. Gotta make sure I'm rested. So what do we got here? Definitely eating this venison. Mini endoscopy surgery thingy Wednesday morning. Oh, I didn't know you're gonna have a surgery. I hope it goes well. I hope you won't feel a thing. I'll leave the cougar hide in here. Maybe take like a couple guts or something. I really don't want to be encumbered though. I'm not sure what to leave. Oh, dude. Wow. Some crazy physics here. What was that? What the hell was that, man? A possessed torch right there. What the frick? Imagine if you could do this. Did I do it right, Sarah? Imagine if you could do this when scaring a Timberwolf off. You would scare it with a single torch if this happened. Because each bounce basically counts as a torch throw, I think. Gonna tell them to no QTF out. Drag me up like I'm doing PvP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You tell them. Yeah, I wanted to take the skillets, but I kind of don't have the... Oh. Take some saplings. Holy crap, I'm so heavy. So freaking heavy. Is there nothing I can drop? I can drop this. Kind of want to take this with me, honestly. Take. I can leave the antibiotics, right? I actually need those. It's not heavy, but whatever. Leave them in here somewhere. Maybe the accelerant. I still have gunpowder. Also helps a little bit. An extra pack of matches. Let's leave that here too. And I'm gonna leave the stims and all that. Probably. Pry bar. I'm carrying a pry bar that I don't really need. That's very heavy. I just realized seeing this one. Okay. Leave this. Oh, I will need flour. Oh, it's so freaking heavy, man. Flour and oil as well. That's so much to carry. And skillets. Well, it's foggy, right? So let's go. We'll be a little heavy. I'll take the smaller flour. Yeah, this one. And the oil we partially used up as well. So we can make pies if we need to over there. I think this is our loadout. I can probably stash the kettles actually. Wait, what do I have here? Hacksaw, that's too heavy. More birch. I'll take like one, to be honest. Let's take some. And I want to stash the cattails. Let's drop the hacksaw. Thank you for the clip, Sarah. Yeah, that was so strange. I've never seen this. Funny how you can play for so long and there's still such random stuff happening sometimes. Sometimes. Back to DP and we're gonna continue crafting. We need the bear coat. We need the bear coat. The sooner the better. Because I mean we're 2 arrows down, right? It's already getting cold at night. You know what? The rays are poking out before. Actually, okay. Let's wait. When I drink a tea, we'll do it in a couple seconds. Bashro pill. Not too many distractions ahead of us, so should be good. Alright, chain. We're kind of low on torches though, so... chain, drink a tea. And Bashro pill. I'm just gonna confirm. I saw the sun rays, right? But I don't want to eat it too early.
Come on. Come on.
Yummy. Alright, that's black walls. Should be all good. Actually, I'm thinking of... No, let's keep going. I was thinking of saving the torch for Crumbling Highway. This got recommended a YouTube video called Ranking Every Whole Night NPC for how nice they are. Yeah, on your view later playlist too. I should watch that too. Happy Saturday, Helga. How's it going? I wonder who #1 will be. How nice they are. Cornifer's pretty nice, but he does make you buy the maps, right? He never gives you anything for free. So it's not gonna be #1. Tiso is gonna be bottom of the list, let's be honest. Zod as well. Screw those guys. Cloth will be pretty high up, right? She's nice. Going well, just chillin'. How's it going here? Going okay so far. Honestly, we haven't done much yet today. We survived almost the day and didn't find anything of relevance. Just backtracking to Desolation Point to do some more barcode crafting. I wanna progress on that. Rax, welcome in. Any predictions on my run? Like how many days I'll survive, you think? Well, we're currently day 26, right? Quick check. Day 26 is right about to start, or is it 27? I think it's just 26 starting right now. And we have like 6 or 7 doses, so that's already 33. And there's some more guaranteed doses I didn't pick up, so we can definitely do day 40 already. Ooh, okay. Clear weather. We're gonna be faster for a short amount of time until sunrise. So yeah, like, I think it'll be a good run, unless we mess up colossally. I still want to see how far you can go with the beachcombing. Like, an optimist deep inside me still wants to believe that you can go forever. But I don't know, that's uh-oh. I see bear tracks. Where did he go? Okay, so Mr. Bear is back. We're gonna kill him later, I think. We'll kill him for another bear hide in case we need to repair our bear coats. Decent result. Yeah, like... this is definitely gonna be a 40+ day run, but... I think even if we can go forever, I am hopeful. I think it'll be over 50, for sure. At this point. Because we still have, you know, we're day 27, so in those days we have so much beachcombing to do to find some extra pills. I think we can do 50. Just wish we weren't so cold all the damn time. But we are almost where I want to be. Almost at Desolation Point. And we can take the warmer paths. And our condition is really good, so I don't even need to... I really need an extra torch, man. Oh, this is the last torch. I'm probably gonna extinguish it here. I just need to get past all the wolves. Or you know what? I mean, what's the big deal? Let me start a quick fire. And even reuse this one. Start a quick fire to get some more torches. I don't need too many. Just a quick one.
Come on. That's done.
There. Warm up these teas maybe. Not gonna be doing much more than that. Oh boy, is it a cold day. I think it's because we had a bleak inlet night. That was colder than usual. So now that it's sunrise, we should get the daily high rolled in very soon. And we should get crumbling highway days, which is like significantly warmer than bleak inlet nights. So I think it'll warm up pretty quickly after an hour or so. Oh man, how was that too far? I mean, that was pretty close to the fire. Whatever. I'm probably just gonna drink the reishi now. Yeah, we're so freaking cold, so I think, yeah, let's do it. Let's just drink the reishi. I already hear the sunrise crows. Let me check. Yeah, so it's day 26. I never understood the journal, like it happens before it even is like a whole day, because we started at sunrise, right? You have to for this challenge. So I'm not sure why the journal got another day in like before that. I never understood why that happens. So strange. Have we been in here? I'm actually not sure. For a quick check. Never understood the journal. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Like there's like 3 or maybe even 4 ways to track time survived, right? There's survived like the save screen. That's what I usually go by. That's probably what counts for achievement purposes. Like you need to have 500 there. Then you have journal itself, and you have some stats as well. Like something in the stats. They survived, and they don't always seem to be synced. Yeah, I think the journal is a day ahead. That does make sense when you think about it, right? Because when you are at 0 days survived, you are already on the first day basically. So that's the 1 day ahead. That's why it's 1 day ahead. It does make some sense, right? But the thing is, it happened like not exactly 24 hours ahead. It was like even earlier. So I'm confused why it's not exactly a day ahead, basically. There's definitely wolfies, but since we have a lit torch, I'm not too worried. Yeah, like that's the thing. Sometimes it feels like 2 days ahead. It's strange. And the menu the most precise way. Yeah. Like that's the amount you survived, right? When the game last saved. That's what I go by. And I think that's what the tournament is also like evaluated by, right? This is something I still don't understand actually. I don't know, for people, anyone who finished the run, in case there's someone in chat. But I don't think anybody finished the run here yet. So I think it like rounds down, right? If you don't survive a whole day, it just rounds down to the nearest day. Or in another way, it could be like the amount of painkillers you took is the day survived, plus 1 for the very first day. Looks like the call respawned. So you see 2 days completed should lag a day or so behind the calendar. How we get a 2-day gap is still a mystery. Yeah, it's like it's not synced with the starting time. Maybe the journal resets at a set time during the day. Maybe it's always at midnight. See, this is something I never checked. Sort of like when you get the parasites dose, right? You always get it at midnight. It doesn't matter when you started the run. The dose always resets at midnight. And maybe that's what it's tied to. Maybe the journal also is like midnight, new day. We could try and science it if we don't forget, right? So it's 26. We can check in the afternoon if it's still 26. It's probably going to be. It could also be at noon, right? Not midnight, but I'm guessing it's midnight. Sort of makes sense. This painkiller or antibiotics, they always live here. Let me just take them with me. Let's bring them to Hibernia. They're not too heavy. They annoy me when they just sit there. Because they kind of look like painkillers, but not really. I want to take all this coal with me, but I kind of can't. We need all this coal because I will be probably crafting throughout the night. Unless we get a blizzard, of course. But we need to be ready to craft at night. Let me check even here. Maybe I can drop some of the coal. We are a bit too heavy. How much coal do I have? Oh, 25. I can probably drop like 8 or 9. Should be good enough. Yeah, that's a little better. No wolf is in here. Now that I have a lit torch, there's nobody around. But whenever I need to go through here and it's windy, there's like Wolf City here. Really feels... Oh no, there they are, okay. Really feels like Desolation Point got more wolves to me. Like that added wolves in here. There used to be way fewer wolves. I always see so many here. Probably gonna be another pack by Hibernia. In addition to these guys. See here, I don't even know where the second one is. We're actually full condition and still have some birch on us. So I definitely don't need to worry about condition here. Not even freezing really, but we can make it to Hibernia without freezing probably. It's not that bad outside. Wish we had an outdoor workbench here. Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like Mr. Bear is going to spawn very soon, if not already. So I need to be aware of him. Alright, feels good to be home. Feels good to be home. Let me take some stuff inside. Let's take some moose meat as well. I have plenty of water inside. Let's just go straight in. Start a fire. And let's get crafting. Let's get crafting. We are at 16 blizzards arrived. Alright. Lots of work to be done here. Lots of work to be done. Actually, you know what? I don't need to really craft during the day that much. Yeah, we'll leave that for later. I'm gonna save the coal because we are a little low on coal and fuel here. So I don't want to do that. There's my gun. There's my in-progress bearskin coat. I'll drop all the coal basically. I'll drop the cedar as well. Let's lighten up a little bit. I want to leave some doses in here too. Honestly, we're not that high on doses. I'm just gonna leave one stem and not much else. The antibiotics, because why not? There's a little medical pile in here, I suppose. What else do we got? What else do we drop? I wanted to eat the moose meat, so let's do that. Yummy. Drop these. Kind of want to have the lockers. Let's move this locker. This will be my cooking locker. Store all of this. Maybe the cloth as well. Do I have any more cloth? We do not. Oh man, I almost forgot about the feathers. I'm so glad I have the feathers here. Because I kind of didn't remember to bring more. So that's nice. And let's place the skillets as well. That's why we brought them here. This is okay. Alright, time to craft. Let's continue crafting. I'll just finish this 19 calorie meat now. And it's really annoying when that happens. What am I missing? Probably... Oh, bear hide? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we have... Yeah, okay, that was it. We are still... Yeah, we're still really far. 15 is... Wait, no, that's halfway through. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's do like 3 hours, then reevaluate. Hopefully we'll get a blizzard soon. 5 more hours on the coat. Trying to listen in. It's not a blizzard. I need to pop outside and eat something. I just don't want to go outside in a blizzard because then we have to stay outside to counteract the... Yeah, this could be a blizzard though. Maybe I don't want to risk it. I did bet Sharpel, I think so, yeah. I hope so. And I'm really hoping there's not a blizzard that we bug out, but I think we're early enough. Let's go inside. And let's hope that's a blizzard. We can eat more moose. I must have done best Sharpel because we have 1 pill less, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've done it. We almost have the bear code though, I'm so glad. Look at this, 7 hours left. Did you bring a snacky? Oh yes, that's a blizzard, okay. Now I'm just hoping I didn't bug out the DP loot. It's already over. Oh, that was quick. That was actually very quick, okay. We're going out. We're going out. Hey you, Macker, happy Saturday, how's it going? What am I leaving? What am I leaving? 1 sewing kit. It's raining, enjoy. Love me some rain. What do I want to take? Well, we need water, right? I'm taking water. We can actually afford to take more easily. Let me just drink this. Why not? Drink this. I need some coal. I dropped most of it. I honestly just need like 1 for now. I'll get more later. And yeah, I needed arrows. I don't have any. 3. It's low. That sucks, but we gotta go. We gotta go beachcomb. Gonna rain for a week straight. Oh wow. Gonna get all the rain. Okay, please have some loot here. Please tell me I didn't bug it out. We went like just before the blizzard started, we went outside, right? So I'm pretty worried about that. These wolves are so annoying, man. Probably just kill them. Soup outside today, been raining for a day and a half. Well, as long as you have to stay inside, it's kind of a good thing. It can be cozy. Let it rain while you're inside. But if you have to go outside, my condolences. Okay, we do have loot here, I'm very glad. We didn't bug anything up. I'll take the wood. Let's take the wood. Oh.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Owner's around, what's in there? Ew! Ew! I'm not taking that. Some of the most disgusting food in this game. that's the most likely to get me sick. I don't want any of that. You guys can keep it. Alright, no painkillers on this side, looks like. Disgusting. You happy that you don't need to water the garden? That's the extent of your happiness with this weather. Yeah. I love rain when I'm inside, but I hate it when I'm outside, so yeah. Wouldn't mind a nice large thunderstorm right now. At all. Cloudy and rainy for most of the summer. Yeah, when it's like most of the summer, it's just not the same, right? Yeah. That's it is hygge, but it also means you can't go out very much. You wanna switch places? You love cloudy weather at Matchmaker. I love rainy nights especially, since I'm probably in bed anyway. That is useless. Let's keep going. Pills, please. So when did the blizzard start? It was around midday, right? Something like that. Midday-ish. So we have... Also, I wanted to check the science, right? So, yeah, see, it's before midnight. It's still day 26 on the calendar. And we'll check in a couple hours after midnight. See if that changes. Why is there nothing in here? I don't see any loot. I don't see nothing. No painkillers, as far as I can see. How unfortunate. Give me the cedar wood. Come on, DP, be nice, deliver. We like it when DP delivers. $40 before the rain. Why can't it just be 20, right? 20 something maybe. Why is it always freezing or scorching hot? Don't be nice, DP. Wow, Mecha. Wow, you're not even in the tournament. Maybe DP will be nice just to spite you. Right, DP? Right. Be nice, please, and thank you. Yes. Exactly. Root both for and against everyone. Yeah, you like chaos. You like chaos, Maker. I noticed as much. How is this fish here? Ruined, ew. Wait, it might be the Schrodinger's fish, right? They sometimes are and are not ruined at the same time. This one is just like fully ruined though, so I kind of don't want to even cook that. I'm not cooking that, man. I ain't cooking that. Come on, little painkillers. Where the hell are you? All good RNG my way. Thank you, Helga. Just because it has a code doesn't mean it should be nice. Yeah, I knew you would never understand. I mean, how could you, right? Seeing landlocked chatter, yeah. Telling it to not be nice. It's gonna be. It has to be nice out of spite now. That's how it works. That's why Macker is not doing this challenge. Because it's so beachcombing heavy. He would just... he just cannot do that, you know? He's just unable to do that. All this beachcombing. It's just too much. Well, we are still at 0 painkillers though, so... Looks like Desolation Point is not spiteful enough. It's actually shockingly empty. Okay, final Desolation Point items, come on. Come on, stick and a cattail. Wow, impressive. Truly impressive. That was some pretty poor beachcombing here. Oh man. Evil Desolation Point, I guess. Also the wind's picking up, as if this wasn't enough. No, what's a beach? Yeah. Exactly. Why would someone combo beach? You end up doing weird stuff when you're addicted to painkillers, what can I tell you? Holy Duk is it cold. Might have to tank a little bit of cold damage even. I don't know. I wanna warm up in the Crumbling Highway cave, but it's still really far.
Can't feel my hands.
.38 forecast, oh man. How can you have 38 degrees and rain at the same time though? That's just insane weather. There we go, we are freezing, but almost out. Almost out of here. Just a little bit farther. Stay inside and play TLD kinda day, it sounds like it. Let me sprint here because I don't wanna freeze too much. Sprint, sprint, sprint. And I need these. I can get behind Stains and play TLD kind of day. Yeah, I was planning to do that anyway. Life in the Midwest in the summer. Yeah, that's just crazy to me. Like, Just 38 degrees is crazy enough already, but 38 and rain? That's like being in the shower all day.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Stay hydrated indeed. Everybody stay hydrated. Yes, let's sip. I have some water with me. Sip everybody. Yeah. Sipping Pepsi Max right now. That's hydration. Counts in my book. Oh god, it sounds so windy outside. Oh. It's right around midnight. Let me check the journal. I guess it's still before. What the hell is going on outside? I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just to get a little bit more warmth. I'll be taking a little bit of cold damage here no matter what. I don't think we can do much about it. Can of monster. Heard a wolf. I heard a monster. They stay on the edge, it should be okay. When you open the door to let the cats in out, it smells like the shore of a lake with decaying vegetation stench. Holy crap. It's not a can of tuna. Yes, or sardines, right? Come on, crumbling highway, be nice. Since Desolation Point didn't deliver, I am relying on you. I am relying on you to give me some painkillers. I am in dire need. Really, please. Fewer saplings and more painkillers.
This cold.
In dire need of painkillers. I urgently need those. Right now. No painkillers. No painkillers whatsoever. I wish I could cook these, man, but I can't carry them in the wind, I think. There is a wolf, so I'll have to leave them here. Already freezing.
Damn. Freezing.
You have to go out to the store. Hope you find lots and lots of painkillers. Can you buy some painkillers, please? And buy a sweet treat. Yes, buy a little treat to yourself. You deserve it very much. You actually yelled that. That's why it's in caps. Aww. You care that much. It just shows your passion. I think that's great. You care very much. Passionate about a sweet little treat. Yes. I think it's a great thing to be passionate about. I mean, I don't need to use an accelerant here. because we are already warming up. Let me take it the slow way. Salty little treat is beautiful. You know what else is a treat? Oh, I agree, Maker. That is a wonderful treat you just
Turned out pretty well.
graced us with. Let's do the Sarah Shouty. Let me check this. Yeah, so okay, we solved the mystery, guys. We solved the mystery. So the journal increments at midnight, no matter when you start. That's kind of good to know for future reference, I guess. Let's do the Sarah Shouty. Anyone had a bug when some soul deposits do not respawn? They should respawn every 20 days. Try to check every 20 days. It actually doesn't depend on difficulty. I think it's like flat 20. Let's do the Shouty.
Okay, sorry. Vi har entertainment for the rest of the stream.
Oh. That's such a Sarah thing to do in the game. I love it. It's so Sarah coded. It's just wonderful. I would have never thought of doing that. It was great. Okay. Let's I actually have water. I have plenty of water. That's not the problem here. I'm still gonna make some. But even more so, I need to make some teas because it's pretty damn cold in here. It's pretty damn freaking cold. Make sure these are jiggled. And I actually don't have much to do here. I only have the birch bark. I dropped the rashes sadly, so I cannot process them. That was a little bit of a mistake for sure. That was a little bit of a mistake. I guess I can eat this, but we have nothing else to eat. This is kind of bad. You have to update your whole night to-do list. Ooh, what are you thinking? Yeah, I need to bring the fish in here, man. I should have brought some. Because we have little to eat. I can eat the crackers, I suppose, but that's about it, really. That's about it. Let's have one more shrooms, probably. Wish I could cook. Because it's still windy, you know, like, going out now, it's not great. All your soul deposits respawn except the one near Jackrabbit Island. Interesting. Okay, so if you already saw the other ones respawn, that is pretty weird. That is pretty weird. That sounds weird. I've honestly not done much soul deposit harvesting lately, so I don't know if it's bugged or not. I haven't played many runs long enough to care about salt. But that sounds weird. Yeah, that sounds kind of sus. And yeah, let's make sure we don't get distracted, Sarah. You're right, you're right. But we are still 6 hours away from next dose. Oh, I don't want to go outside, man. You know what? I'm making an extra dose, I think. It's too windy. Too windy to go anywhere. I'm gonna do another dose, even though we're warm already. Let's do more shrooms. And I will check here. Maybe there are some Roomies? I don't think there are. They already harvested them. Oh, there are. Wonderful. Salt science sounds so interesting. Honestly, it just sounds like a plain ass bug, so if it really doesn't respawn, if you still see it not respawning, I would just report it as a bug, probably. Oh, it's ending. It might be even fog, actually. I would not be too surprised if this was foggy. I'll take foggy. Let's do herbal tea. Let's do herbal tea now. And let's do this and move out. Salzwissenschaft. Salt like coal, if you just mine it and set it aside, you can come back later and get more. Yes, you can stockpile, but it's the respawn timer is different. As far as I know, it's a flat 20-day respawn, regardless of difficulty. So it doesn't matter even if you're on low or misery, it's always 20 days. Coal respawns slower as time goes, right? Like day 50 plus, it's like triple or quadruple or whatever. But I don't think it applies to salt. So salt is infinite, even without the trader. It's kind of nice. Because you need a lot if you want to cure, right? If you're curing, you need a lot of it. Let's put this in, and I guess we go, right? Not much else to do. Move out. Continue our beachcombing trip. Come on, painkillers. Please, I just need some painkillers. You see a suitcase that could have painkillers. We're lucky enough.
Could end up being useful.
I always find wool socks here, man. I don't know how many wool socks I've already found. I mean, it's not even the worst thing to find because I can just switch them. I don't need to mend the wool socks, so yay. It's something. Just, I wish it was something better. Okay, 95. I'm gonna actually cook some fish here, probably, real quick. Just start a fire. And cook fish. Okay, this will do. This will do.
That did it.
Alright, 40 and 30. We'll take a couple more torches and go. That should be good. That's a rifle casing that's like totally useless, basically. And I guess that's it. Wow. Okay, not a very lucky trip so far, but we still have coastal and bleak, so let's remain hopeful and maybe things will work out. Have one of these. I think the weather's changing. I feel slower. feel like we're walking the normal speed. It's interesting that you can sort of tell... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, right? Totally be wrong. But you can sometimes tell early that the weather's changing because of that. Not that that's some kind of a massive advantage, but still nice. Some things you absolutely want to do next time. Talk to Seer. I agree, yeah, that's a good idea. Go back to Grim for flame questing. Oh yeah, oh I forgot how much fun you had with Grim. Oh yes. Fight Galleon, yes. And extra stuff. Re-explore with new abilities. Great idea as well, because I think you already have all the abilities, so you can basically explore anywhere you want at this point. Tall Canyon Danger Place, Notch. Safe Zone and Deepest. I guess that's the bottom of the list. 2+3, yes. And money for Unbreakable Charms, yeah, perfect. Great list books. And explore the hive. So many things to do. Isn't that exciting? Oh my god! Come on, the wind just stopped, man. This is a very windy night. Holy dookie. Holy mother of duk-duks. Hopefully this pain will be rewarded with some painkillers. Wouldn't that be just the best? Right? Right, game? Right? I'm getting painkillers for all this, for my trouble. Oh yes, I am. Oh yes, I am. Oh, come here. Wait, what is it that Austin Powers said that I want to say? Oh, groovy. Let's go. Yeah, baby, yeah. This is not good. Okay, I'm not eating that. That's extra duk-duk. Drink this. Love having side quests like that. Can't wait to try and fight Grim now because you liked him so much. Yeah, he's my favorite boss. I can't wait for you to fight him. He's just perfect. We need more fights like that in Silksong. He's welcome in. How good are we doing on drugs? We're surviving. We just found our first dose of painkillers today. 2 hours in, so could be better, but I'm not gonna complain. I mean, we just found some painkillers, so I'm pretty happy. We're gonna finish Beachcombing, Postal and Bleak. Maybe we'll find some extra still. But honestly, if I find one bottle each time I beachcomb, I'm already happy. Like, that's sort of mission accomplished for this trip.
That'll come in handy.
New windbreaker. Well, I honestly don't need it. We almost have a bear coat. Yeah, that's the one thing we've done today. In those 2 hours of not finding painkillers, I almost finished my bear coat. We are 3 hours away from finishing it, but we got a blizzard, so I decided to beachcomb first. There's a stick. I'm not very used to beachcombing on this side, like I don't know where to look. Because this was changed with the trader update, and I still am sort of not... Most of my beachcombing that I've done was before the trader, so this section is a little weird. Like, look at this, right? I wouldn't have expected there to be an item. Very interesting. So damn cold, we need to drink another tea. We're honestly burning way too many teas. I guess the one upside of this, we're honestly not gonna get scurvy, even if you have a long run. I was sort of wondering, right, if we could run into scurvy on this run, if we actually survive long enough. But the amount of vitamin C we're drinking from the teas, I don't think we have to worry about it too much. And we'll be taking the dose we just found in an hour or two. Oh god, that is far. That is far. And with the headwind, this is kind of a spooky one. Let me put the crampons on. With crampons we should probably be fine. But the headwind is making it a lot more annoying. There we go. Normally this is okay, but with the wind it gets a lot more scary. You know, it's like an extra half a second. I mean, if we fell through, it would not be the end of the world. It would suck. It's mostly the clothing getting wet and hypothermia that sucks. Like, it does slow you down. I do want to avoid it. But I am definitely braver than when I beachcomb Misery. I remember, man, Misery beachcombing was such a painful experience. Okay, that's not painkillers, sadly. That's a spray paint. That's way too large for painkillers. Stupid spray paint.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I wish it was useful for something. I think we have some cooked fish here, though. Let me check real quick. Anything at all? Oh, I actually do not. And this is probably too windy to... Yeah. It's too windy to... start a fire. That sucks. Oh no! I forgot my tea, my coffees. Okay, it's fine. We can make more. I forgot them in the crumbling highway cave. We can take them later. It's like the least bad thing to forget. Kind of sucks that we cannot sprint now. I would have probably had a sip. But it's not a big deal. I have like 15 coffees I can make on me, and we'll be making a fire soon. So yeah, at least we know what we're gonna do. What are the next drinks we are doing?
Goddamn freezing.
I'm thinking of using a stim actually. As tonight's dose. We could take a little bit more condition, even though we're still high condition, but I don't know. I don't know, we have 2 bottles of painkillers and 1 stim. I have to think about it. Can I eat this? Ooh, I can. I can. Let's eat up. Let's eat up. Still too windy. I don't see any wolves. Let me take... This one kind of sucks. 54. I'll take the wood as well. Perfect. I'll take these 2 and cook them. This is where the damn glass wolf incident happened, so I need to be careful. Don't want to run into another damn glass wolf. That was so bad. Oh man, I don't like I don't like remembering it. But I always do. It's a memory I cannot repress. Too windy, my ass. Oh my god. You were so freaking shocked. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it when it happened. Okay, we really need a fire. I lost too much condition, honestly. I'm not too happy about it. Let's make sure there is no damn glass wolf here. What? Where's the other fish? Dude, I was carrying two. What happened? Oh my god, did I drop it by accident? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I don't remember dropping it, but sure. When did I drop the other fish? Frickin' dookie. Let me set up. Nice clip, yeah. That was my first and only misery run. That's the only damage we took in that run. The run is still alive, but I haven't really played it in a long time. $50 I have extra water. Okay, we can actually do this. We can actually do this. Let me just rewarm these as well. And yeah, we wanted to do coffee because we forgot ours, so that's probably the way to go. Not much else to process. Wasn't there one more? Is it just 5? Yeah, we are starting to be really low on birch trees as well. I have everything stored, that's the problem. We can definitely survive this trip, we just need to remember to get a little bit more of this, I guess. Did the wind change again? Am I getting hit by it? Wow, we might lose the fire, man, that's crazy. Having pretty bad luck with wind so far. Coffee. I suppose I really cannot do anything here. I'll just wait and warm up. Well, we can take the pills. It's sunrise. I was thinking of taking the stem, right? But yeah, it's fine. Let's take the pills tonight. Let's take the pills.
Oh, come on.
You win before misery mode, you watch others suffer on it. Yeah. I heard some people refer to this as the streamer mode. Yeah, oh, we're losing the fire. Wow, that is so unlucky. I will wait, but that sucks. It is good to watch, I guess, because it is kind of tense, but pretty tough mode for sure. Let's make some. I'll make some birch. Still welcome, and very lucky struggle after unlucky wolf. Yes, it was kind of balanced out, right? Like the wolf being there and not making any sounds was ridiculous. That's like super unlucky. But the struggle itself, considering it was broken body and misery, and we were almost exhausted, the struggle was super lucky. So it sort of balanced itself out. Unless we get fog, this wind is not dying though, so yeah. I'm just gonna wait this out. Do I still have water? I do. We can make one more. Let's make another coffee actually. I'm gonna make another coffee. Still have 13 on us. Put this in a flask probably. I'm probably gonna drink it very quickly, but yeah, whatever. Put it in a flask for now. It is late night. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna put reishi in a flask this time around. Eat a cattail maybe. So this is finished. Let's drop it here. Probably have a bunch of oil I don't need to carry either. And yeah, this is not gonna survive. That's not gonna survive. It's too much. But whatever. Take these. switch the flask. I won't be Rashitis there, I think. And I already need to drink because we're not even fully warmed up, but I'm gonna go. Big boys are popping pills now. We just popped a pill ourselves. Always good to remind myself. We took today's dose. Now I'm hoping to find some more on the beach. Come on. Surprised. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I just had to open my mouth. I was about to say, surprised the torch is still holding. Lasted a lot longer than I expected anyway. I don't even have that much more time to go, like we don't have much more time to stop. We need to go straight to Bleak. Otherwise we might not have anything to beachcomb there. Let's move out. This is brutal weather though, it's horrible today. Wind in the morning, it's very cold, minus 33. It's not a particularly cold night, it's really the wind that's making it worse. Minus 33 around day 27 is actually very reasonable. It's even on the warmer side, I would say. Did the wind change again? Sort of feels like it. Yeah, this is already cold. Perfect. Let's take a sip. We kind of need to sprint here because the weather's not good to us right now. Starting to snow too.
So tired.
Another blizzard perhaps. I'm so glad it's sunrise, so the visibility won't be that bad, at least. I hate night snowfall. We have like half an hour of relatively poor visibility. I guess I can live with that. Alright, no time for harvesting. I might actually have some shrooms here. I haven't really taken these shrooms. We are always on the lookout for them because I'm about to be too cold. You know what? I'm probably taking a nap. I'm taking a nap in the
Can't feel my feet.
cabin. A 1 hour nap. We'll have to. It's the weather's crazy. It might actually be a blizzard. Holy crap. Okay, this is probably a blizzard. It's getting very snowy very quickly. Probably gonna be one of those short coastal blizzards. If it is, we're probably turning around though, because I don't think I can make it to Bleak and back. I'm not sure. That's kind of ambitious.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Relax, you'll be fine. Thank you for calming me down, Pooks. Doesn't sound like a blizzard. At least not yet, anyway. Heading out. Certified Dug weather. Holy crap, man. What is going on? Constantly 3 arrows down. Sometimes you just get these freaks of bad weather. The past 12 hours are pretty much one. This is insane. What is going on? Am I naked? Dude. Oh, frick me, man. I swear to God. This is just such a rotten luck. Second time in 2 days, I start the blizzard just before leaving the freaking coastal highway. It's just very, very unlucky in terms of beachcombing, because this is literally the single worst spot where you can get a blizzard. And I got it twice in like 2 days. Like literally anywhere else. If I got it when I was sleeping in the house, it would be totally fine. I can't go inside now. I'll be here for 10 freaking hours or whatever. This is a decent spot to stay warm, but like, it's just so bad, man. Like, we have to turn around here and go back very soon. Too windy, my ass. Really? What's with the... Why is it too windy? It's weird. Can't find the right spot. This is it. Yeah, this is pretty unfortunate though. We'll sleep here, probably 1 by 1 hour, in case the weather changes. Wait out the blizzard. But yeah, it kind of sucks.
That did it.
Holy crap, yeah, that's a very cold blizzard. Let's do double call. And hopefully the wind does not change in a way that would affect me too much. That's such an unfortunate spot to get a blizzard, man. It's crazy that we got it twice in a row. The spot of despair. Oh, that's still cold, really. Alright, I will switch this. The rest is okay if it takes damage, so we can sleep through it. And let's just take naps. Make some water. Okay, I didn't burn anything, that's good. I see, Blizzard is still going strong, alright. I'll use this fur. And we could make a bunch of stuff here still. Some reishis. Some birch. And maybe some more coffee. Oh, we still got plenty. Let's do more birch. I wanna forget my coffee again, but let me just drop it here. It'd be good enough to not get warm, right? Okay. Ark, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Coming to spy on your competitor. Feel free, feel free. That's a part of the fun. That's a part of the fun. We got a blizzard in a really bad spot, so you'll be pleased to hear that. I only found one bottle of painkillers today, so nothing special, honestly. Hopefully our luck will turn. Oh, that's the longest minute ever. You spy, but wish good luck. Yes, yes, of course. I hear ya. Just joking. All in good fun. Just some friendly spying. I don't have space for the teas anymore. Jay made one run, he had the worst lag you ever saw since PvP. Really? Even worse than you? I don't know, your run was pretty unlucky. What happened? Finally the blizzard is over, we can move out. Sounds like something's burning, I don't like the sound of it. Oh wow, okay, I actually had more teas than I thought. Hopefully these are like fully warm. Everything's warm. Let's take the coffees, let's not forget those. And we are free to move out, basically. This is a really unfortunate spot, because I really cannot hit Blick Inlet when we get a blizzard here. We just turn around and go. You meant pill slug, but you guys getting chased by 20 team isn't the best start ever. Well, I mean, you should probably be getting the guaranteed pills, right? I guess that's the strat I would rely on, because yeah, like getting pills at the start is just, you might luck out, you might not. Like, I actually had really poor luck so far from the containers. I found almost nothing in containers. Most of my pills are guaranteed or from Beachcoming. I still am at 0 pills from first aid kit so far, for example. So yeah, like the pill luck from containers is just bad. I did get lucky with the bunkers though. I did get lucky with the bunkers. That helped a lot early game. On 5 Beachcomb you found 1 pills. That is very unlucky. If you keep at it, I think you will eventually get more. Like, from what I've seen so far, you should average about 1 pill each time you beachcomb. If you like hit every spot, I mean. Maybe not counting Blick Inlet, just like Desolation Point to Coastal. I am trying to beachcomb in Blick as well, but this time my plans were foiled by a blizzard that started at the wrong time. You run Zoro, but I started a fresh one. Yeah, maybe the next one will be luckier. Yes, yeah, 5 beachcombings and no pills that's a bad streak. I think Wabe or someone was saying also 5 beachcombing, 0 pills. It happens. I had a bad streak. I had like 3 beachcombings and no pills. I haven't had 5 and 1. That sounds even worse, honestly. On my last one I had a single one, which is about average, so no complaints there. Let's see if we get anything again. And we are going to finish our bear code. Once we arrive at Desolation Point, we are 3 hours away from a bear code, so we are getting it. We are getting it. And oh boy, we need it, because it is getting colder. Gonna make a lot of difference. Anything at all in here? I see nothing. Yeah, we still got like 5 weeks to go, right? So plenty of time for a run, maybe even 2, but that might be pushing it. Depends how much time you have, because it really... These runs are not short, right? These runs are not short at all. Okay, that was totally not worth it. Oh, I see another bottle. What a great start. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's a wonderful start. I am now a lot less mad about this blizzard happening. Which fish can I cook? Let me take some fish. This is good. More prepared for PvP than you in a regular run. Yeah, I play it as a regular run. I assume I can survive 200 days, even if I can't, right? And I just like play like that. As if I was going to survive 200. 17 is not great, but whatever, let's take it. All of these, really. Yeah, very nice find, very nice find. Let me chain, honestly, because we are not a very high fire starting yet. So no guarantees we'll be able to... There we go. Start to think that you missed some cause you made a lot of night combat. Yes, very possible. It's very easy to miss. They are some of the hardest ones to see. And especially the area by the trader. They are sometimes on the ice. Or like, it's super hard to see. So it's very possible you miss some. It's like, it's damn hard to see them like all the time. That's the annoying thing about them. Okay, these are about the same duration. Let's do more. I'll do double fire here. We have plenty of time, so this is a perfect time to cook all these fish we left on the beach. Because we're not gonna go to Blick Inlet. There's no way we can make it in time if we're going the opposite direction. So we can easily manage this in the time limit. All 3 regions. Especially since it's afternoon as well, we don't need many warm-ups. So let's take advantage. Oops. Oh, level 4 first starting though, that's very nice. 33. It should be more than enough, really, right? With the temperature, with the duration bonus now. 25, 40, easily. Easily. I don't think this is gonna burn, so this is probably fine. Let's just go. Very glad I found the pill already. But yeah, the pills are extremely easy to miss, so I try to really like have my eyes glued to the beach when I actually look for items. And I do try to carry a light sword at night. It does help a lot to have a torch. Open in a grilled fish stand, yeah. Dashies fishies. The best ruined coho salmon on Great Bear. We can eat this, perfect. Already getting hungry. $53, that is very much edible. We'll be cooking that. I'm gonna find one more fish and make another fire. Platypus, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I need more fuel, so I'll take this as well. And what about this fishy here? Moldy, but we can eat that. We can eat that, it's fine. Time for another fire. You have a big boat to rent if I ever find it. If you ever find it, yeah. Honestly, I don't think we found a big boat on this run yet, which is crazy. I ditched so much. I found like 2 on my first run, and it was only like 16 days survived.
Turned out pretty well.
I don't think we had a single one yet. That's actually kind of unlucky in terms of big boats. It doesn't matter too much for painkillers. You actually can get painkillers from the big boat, but it's about as likely as getting it from how cold is it? Hold on. From a locker. It's just minus 17, minus 19. We're not getting much duration, but I think this might be fine. I think we're just gonna keep going. Like how we have food all on the beach area. Easy way to always have food on the run. Yes, yes, I think this is good. If you're gonna beach camp a lot, you pick up the fish, even if you don't want them right away, and just leave them on the beach, right? Because they are heavy, they are smelly, so I tend to not transport them, but instead just leave caches of food on every corner like this. Never found the big boat in your entire ride. Well, you might on this challenge because it's beachcombing heavy, right? I found a bunch of them, but it is definitely the rarest thing you can find. It doesn't wash up very often. Did not find it. I feel like it was the previous run, but I don't know, I might be wrong. Maybe we got one already, yeah. But it's just so rare, it's very easy to like forget. We're not moving very fast now, are we? There's another batch of fish waiting to be cooked, but I mean, I'm all for it. Well, I don't have wood right now. And this one is ruined. I'm just gonna carry this one until we find... This one is tiny. Let's finish it. It's 1 kettle's worth. Let's find some more firewood first. Let me make another fire. And hopefully more painkillers. So far, so good. Yeah, we're sort of breaking even today. Hopefully they'll last. I love it when I break even on pills. That feels really good, right? That feels like you're truly progressing it around. Because like surviving more but actually dwindling the supplies, the stash you have, that doesn't really feel like progress, right? You're just sort of like burning up what you already found. And it's like extra satisfying because this is how I always like to play, right? My long runs, I used to play Maglans only. It was all about long-term sustainability. But this is sort of giving me the same vibes, just on a smaller scale, right?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We just need painkillers to survive instead of like all the other usual stuff. Can remember the first run, you know, you did, but you can remember me finding a big boat in the exact same spot. Yeah, I mean it could have been. I'm not sure. We might have found one. There's some chips. I don't need the tools. I still don't have any wood here. Oh, man. Maybe I can make it work with sticks. There's a bunch of sticks in the area. Let's do it. I think we're fine. Because they have so many fish here, I need to cook them. Let's start a fire real quick. I don't want to use the coal. I could use the coal, but I don't want to. I can just harvest some of the torches. And I think we'll be fine. Whispers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Before Hollow Knight, it could have been, yeah, that was the first run. It was... That's why we started Hollow Knight. We wanted a break after forgetting to take the pills. Because that did feel like a frustrating way to lose a run, right? So, that's one. That's a pretty small one, too. Ruined. Ruined. This one is not ruined yet. 26, 25. Oh, we're actually fine. Nice. So we can just keep going. These are tiny fish. Drink some water. And... no painkillers. Such a shame that we're getting these rifle shell casings because it's custom loper. Not much we can do about it. I was thinking of killing a deer too for food. But I think we can just live off this fish just fine, so... not terribly motivated to do it right now. Let me take this with me, actually. I left this here a long time ago. This is the area I was talking about earlier, where it's like super easy to miss some painkillers. Like you have to look everywhere pretty much. Can be really sneaky. Basically on both sides. This might be a fresh fish too. It's not. Probably left it here before. Not even gonna bother cooking that anymore. Kettle head, birch. Nothing too fancy. Should I cook these? These are still good. Okay. That's another spot for us to cook. Oh, we're gonna be so prepared. Like, these fish are gonna last me for at least 10 days of beachcombing. So, I like setting myself up.
Come on. Come on. All right.
All right. 34... 27. Okay, they're close enough. But I actually don't have any sticks. That sucks. Oh, I have a book. I can use the book, I guess, for duration. Sort of counts, right? Lots of ruined as well. 26. Oh, we're actually fine. Okay, that's good enough. Let me harvest one so that we have a stick. What is your hour rate? Ask for painkillers, Ark. Ask for painkillers. They are worth their weight in gold these days. The only acceptable currency. On Great Bear. nothing here. Time to clear the beach of all these ruined torches that we've been piling up here. This is the time. This is the time to do that. That's below French limitation. Below the minimum wage. Can I cook you? Looks like I can. Alright, that's another one coming here. Yeah, Bitcoin's got nothing against painkillers. Painkillers are the currency of the future.
That's done.
One of the fish is ruined, so not exactly edible, but okay, let's do it. Couple sticks. $16.19, alright, looks good enough. Alright, this is the one we cannot eat. Honestly, we might hit cooking 5 eventually. Like, we're progressing to cooking 5 pretty nicely. What's my... Yeah, we're almost 4.5. So maybe eventually we'll be able to eat it anyway. We'll leave it here for like much later. Oh, that's something I can eat. Certainly eat that. And I'll be able to carry this still. Okay, well, we got one bottle still, so not too bad. I'll take it. Still helps the cooking skill. Yes, yes, and it gives me also cooking oil, right? So it's not all bad. But honestly, we might get cooking fire. I was thinking it probably won't be a thing on this challenge, but we're doing really well with cooking. Because of all the teas, it really jump-started our cooking. And I still have so many peaches to do as well. I have a bunch of flour. The weather changed, okay. Very nice, so we'll get the movement speed bonus, but it won't matter for very long. I mean, we're almost in the isolation point. Oh, an aurora. Oh, okay. Okay. Better hurry up then. This is very nice because I can craft during the night. Actually, a very well-timed aurora. We'll be crafting overnight, and I don't need to start a fire or anything. So I won't waste the coal inside. We'll finish our bear coat tonight. Before the aurora ends, we only have 3 hours left, so we should be fine. And honestly, I picked up so many ruined torches. Let me drop some here. I'm actually encumbered. I don't want to be encumbered. I don't care about the ruined torches that much. Let's drop a couple. And I get to pick up my coffee again. Yeah, I forgot my coffee in Crumbling Highway Cave. Let's get it back. Any painkillers here? Oh, I think I see painkillers. I think we got another bottle, guys. That was painkillers. I saw it from far away. That's gotta be painkillers, right? Yeah, that's painkillers. Oh, let's go. Good beachcombing trip. Very good. Let's take them. Very nice. That's another bottle for Bashi. These are ruined. I'm also not gonna bother right now. What about these though? 800 calories. And okay, I'm gonna take them to the cave. I think I kind of want to have some fish there. Flabbergasted. Yeah, we are. That's definitely a little luckier than average, but you keep beachcombing long enough, this will happen. Like you getting one bottle in 5 beachcombing, that is super unlucky. Like you just gotta keep at it. Trust me. I've done like 15 trips on this run, and I average about 1 bottle per trip. So 2 is definitely an above average trip, but it's gonna happen if you beachcomb long enough. So. Beachcombing is the way to go for this challenge for sure. You gotta power for those dry streaks. If you get a dry streak early on though, that sucks. That definitely sucks. You kind of have to adjust your strategy for it, but doesn't necessarily kill a run or anything. Alright, let me just drop this here. I will eat a little bit of this. What else do we got here? Wood. Oh yeah, I'm carrying this stupid vest that I don't need this whole time. That's weighing me down. And most of the rest is okay. I'm just taking the coffees, right? That's what we wanted to take. Drink this. I'll take half a liter with me, I think, only. It's 0.25. There we go. And yeah, move out. You love the word, it's so posh. Flabbergasted. Whenever I get an Aurora in Crumbling Highway, it's a good sign. This is how we got our leather jacket from Beachcombing. I will never forget that. Oh man. That was a bigger relief than any bottle of painkillers we'll find in this challenge. We spent 3 months beachcombing for that thing. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, now that's a much better memory than the Damgless Wolf. Much better memory. Proved it existed. Another bottle of painkillers, maybe? That's not painkillers. That is no painkillers game. I was promised painkillers. $1 million painkillers. Okay, the aura will get fully active in like 15 to 30 minutes, so by the time we are in Desolation Point, it'll definitely have aura animals. Really taking my time here. I actually cannot see very well. The torch is sort of blinding me. It actually makes it harder to see loot on the beach. I don't know if this is loot or not. I don't think it is. I think I left it here. Okay, it's actually 2. I can carry 1. Let's take it. I think it's already fully active. If there's a wolf here, we're in for a bad time. Leather jacket on Loper. Yes, that was on Interloper, but it's an old patch. It's no longer possible. That's why we beachcombed for it. I was playing on an old patch. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, what do I do with him? He's in a really bad spot there. A really bad spot for a wolf. Let's use the stones. That's probably the smartest choice here. Not sure if he heard that. Doesn't seem to be following. Where did he go, man? What the? Nice try, Ruak. Nice try. Let's risk it. I'm gonna go this way, this is actually safer. You're a pro. Please tell me I don't fall down here. Okay. I'm very close to Basher, but if I consider a bad spot for a wolf. I don't want to take risks against aura wolves though. Not on this run. Huh? Hope you're having a good Saturday, Ruak. Oh, looky here. More coal. Come to mommy. Okay, this was already good, but Desolation Point is usually the one that delivers. So we might get even more than 2 pills. Wouldn't that just be the best? Wouldn't that just be the nicest? Last 2 torches though. Let's move. And I'm actually cold without a torch. We're going to switch to insulation here. Oh god, this place is so scary during an aurora. Quick check. Oh, I don't even have any... There's my coffee. Okay, bottom right. I really need it. Just be careful here. Okay, the road is clear. And we should be safe. Ooh. Now we get to enjoy the beautiful Desolation Point aurora. Some of the nicest aurora because of the lighthouse. I love how it gets lit up. Okay, I need to get more torches, sort of. This is raw, so we indeed could do some cooking here real quick.
That did it.
Ooh, that's a big difference, man. 29 and 50. This one will probably not finish. 50 is a lot. This is not really edible. It's still too heavy, holy crap. You see, no one wants your joke. No, we're all for jokes. We're all for jokes. We like jokes around here. Thank you for stopping by, Whispers. I really don't want to be encumbered. I'm just gonna drop this in here. Or maybe this. This is the one that's really heavy. There we go. There we freaking go. I ever picked a stick right there was another stick? Yes, yes. It started happening at some point after some update. It's a bug, but that's one of the nicer bugs, right? I more than welcome that kind of a bug. I even got it with birch bark and even with coal. That's like super nice when that happens. I already have double underwear. That could have been painkillers, man. Why am I getting clothing? That should have been painkillers. Me when I literally get anything else. That should have been painkillers. They are twig, brother. I love it when it happens with coal. That feels like Like little Christmas. That's not painkillers, is it? That's a fish. Oh well. Okay. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, very good trip, man. Very good trip. Third painkillers. Let's freaking go. Nuka, welcome in. Still beachcombing like crazy indeed. Yes, yes. Had some good luck on this pass. Very nice. What the wolf says when he says I do wolf wrangler? Aru, Aru. In search of that next fix. Yeah, we got some good RNG here on this this blizzard. Dude. Do I think you have a comedian future? You never know. You never know until you try. Mel, welcome in. Happy Saturday. A very good trip indeed. I see. I didn't even mean to make that pun. That's a nice catch, Pooks. Yes, we're having a really good trip here. Yeah, and that's without bleak, exactly. That's one of the luckiest one I had for sure. But we actually had a run with 4, and it was also I went to bleak, but there was nothing in bleak, so it was actually purely Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway. There was 2 in Desolation Point, 2 in Crumbling Highway, and 0 in the other 2. Kind of crazy. Let me take some more fuel. We might use it. What's it looking like now? I think it's day 27, if I'm not mistaken. I honestly don't know how many doses we get. I kind of lost track. I don't really keep much of an accurate count. I think 8, 9. Now we found like 2, so it might be 9 actually. So pretty good. Pretty damn good. And I'm gonna start another fire, I think. We have plenty of cedar. Yeah, let's do it. Cook some more fish. Number of painkillers fixed, so is there a theoretical limit for the run? No, because beachcombing is infinitely renewable, right? So the idea is beachcomb as much as possible. A relatively low amount of painkillers is actually guaranteed and fixed. Most are just pure RNG. But if you can get enough painkillers from beachcombing, it sort of averages out, right? So the interesting question is whether you can beachcomb more than spend. Most people believe no, but I'm optimistic. I mean, so far, it's kind of working out. You know, it would be very cool if we could survive forever of what we find here. That would be insane and kind of unexpected. But so far, we've been doing pretty well. I think we can do it without warming up a tea. We're almost at Hibernia. Let's just go. Let's just keep going and make sure we do not miss any painkillers. I'll get a nice long look around here. Take these cattails. I am probably not taking that. But we do have some guaranteed doses that we didn't pick up yet, actually, because I have not been west of the ravine on this run still. It's yeah, it's day 27, and we have not been to even Mystery Lake and anything west of it, which is kind of crazy. Should I cook these? We actually have spare. Okay, let's do it. Let's do another fire. Grinded that fire starting. This is actually one of the best ways to level fire starting, I think. Just beachcombing and cooking the fish. Because you have to start so many fires, and it doesn't feel that grindy because you know, you move a little bit each time between the starts. It's really low, I'm just gonna harvest it. $35, let's take like 2 more. I hear a wolf. I think that wolf is at Hibernia. That's kind of spooky. Oh man, I don't want to get bitten by a Hibernia wolf. Where is that bastard? Still have this edge of the map here to check. I wish I could see him from here. I don't see him though. Alright, do we get a 4th one at the very end? Will Desolation Point be that generous? I mean, this is already an amazing trip. But you know me, I'm greedy. I want the 4th one. Alright, no for those, but oh, this looks actually amazing. Look, there's 2 fires in the distance. The result of our beach coming, they're still going strong. This gets me wondering, what's the farthest distance you can see our fire from? I never tried, because on the coast you can see really well. Limitless, yeah, like there's no distance, no set distance, but you know, it's I mean, like, it's going to be limited by region size, right? So I think airfield is probably the way. Maybe somewhere in PV, if you start like at Signal Hill and get to, I don't know, Timber of Mountain entrance, that would be a cool one. Yeah, it is very visible. In fact, even in a blizzard, that's actually a great way to navigate in a blizzard, but you only have to have the fire set, right? So that's kind of the trick. So where's this wolf here? He might... Where's my coffee? In case of emergency. Spooky as hell. God, I hate this place, man. And an Aurora, no less. So spooky. Okay, should be safe. Let's take some moose meat and go inside. Oh. So, since I have a fire going, I may as well start one, but we don't really need it too much to cook. I mostly just want some more teas, I think. I don't even know. Once got lost in the fucking mascot, you saw your own fire in front of you, panicked. Who lit it? Then realized you were walking in a circle.
That did it.
Yeah, now that's the thing, right? In Black Frost, you can't assume it's you who lit the fire. That's gonna be interesting. Can't wait for Black Frost, man. These are gonna go to to the flask, I think, so I'm not even gonna jiggle them. I just want them to warm up. There we go. Silhouette, welcome in. We are winning, I would say. Yeah, we had a really good beachcombing session. I got 3 more bottles from a single beachcombing trip, which is unusually good. So, pretty happy with that. I count it as a win. All the hot teas in. So I'm not sure what I want to cook here actually. Okay, this is not really what I want. And we are about to get our bear coat actually. We are 3 hours away, so we're gonna get it now. 50 days today. Oh, not even close, right? I think this can be a 50-day run, but it's very slow because you don't sleep much in this challenge. So we're definitely gonna hit 30, but I don't think we're even hitting 35 today. It's I'm gonna go still like at least 3 hours, I guess, or maybe at most halfway through the stream. So still gonna go strong, but that's the thing about the challenge, right? It takes a while. It takes a while. This is like stream number 6, I think, and we're still just day 28. Looting the world? No, I have not been west of the ravine yet. I am not looting first. I beachcomb first and only loot if there's no blizzards. That's my strat. So I didn't manage to make it west of ravine or Blick Inlet. I haven't even been to Mystery Lake. So we still have a bunch of guaranteed stims as well. In Broken Railroad and Zone of Contamination. Actually, wait, I don't wanna heat these up. And I don't really know when I'm gonna go there. Like when we get dry, I suppose. When we get dry, might be a while. Yeah, I think that's really the way to go. Like if you beachcomb first, then you really maximize the amount of sort of the amount of spots that you get to check beachcombing, right? Which means potentially more painkillers. So I think it's a good way to go. It really does help a bit. I need to save here because I think these spots are gonna bug out. 60, and that's a conservative forecast. Yeah, I'm optimistic about this run. Could very much happen. Like, deep down inside, I said before, but deep down inside, there is this hidden optimist in me that still hopes to prove that we can actually survive forever, but that's like very ambitious, so it's like just, you know, just kind of hoping that I can somehow optimize the hell out of beachcombing for that, but yeah, it's just hard to break even fully from beachcombing on painkillers. That's very difficult. So I'm not so sure. Oh wait, I think the blizzard is over. So I'm just gonna keep the fire and we're gonna keep crafting. Our condition is doing very good, so I don't really worry about this too much. And I want to make some pies because we have absolutely no pies. I'm not sure if we're gonna bug out now, but I saved. Okay, we didn't bug out. Nice. I'll make one green tea and let's take this. I should have some rosips here. Let's make rosip pies. Mega with several in a row. Yeah, I mean, eventually you are gonna get dry streaks. We talked about it. Several streamers have seen dry streaks of like 5 trips on the beach and not a single painkiller, right? And then someone had 5 in a single trip, so like the exact opposite. Let's make some water. So it can differ a lot, but you know, if you can pull off a long run, then it stops mattering at some point. Then it's like sort of averages out. So it's really important early on that you don't get like a bad streak, like the first 30 days. And it looks like we'll be over that hurdle. So now we're gonna position ourselves to see if it's even possible, right, to go forever. But we're gonna get our first barcode very soon. We got 3.27 hours, so by sunrise we should have it. I'm gonna do half an hour right now, I guess. Let's start. Maybe one more birch or coffee. I'll do birch. What else do we got here? I actually... Well, I have the reishi, but... Yeah. Prepare more of those. Let me check the amount of blizzards in case I don't hear it or something. So, we're at 18 blizzards. Which is actually below average. 18 in 28, just slightly... I would say that's slightly below average in terms of blizzards. So we could still get lucky there as well. Probably make one more dose. What am I missing? Probably water? I'm actually missing water, yeah. Let's drop this in here. Oh man, let's hope this is a blizzard. We're getting nice snowy weather. I'm staying inside. Stop at 100 so they can save face. I'll be very happy if I can prove that we can go forever, but yeah. Part of me also doesn't want it to happen, because... like, if we prove that there's a strat that we can go forever, other people can do it too, right? There's so many good players that will be able to pull it off, I think. And it will turn into a race of who plays the challenge more, which is, yeah, it's gonna take something from the challenge. So hopefully it's, you know, for the sake of challenge, I hope it's not possible. But at the same time, it'll be kind of fun to break the challenge. I like breaking stuff, so I'm split, you know, I'm really torn. Oh, that's a blizzard. Oh, the pleasant sound. The pleasant sound of a blizzard. Just what I want to hear. Just what I want to hear. Hell yeah. Fatigue meter's never gonna be past half full on this kind of run. We actually do sleep sometimes, but you have to really, like, choose when to sleep. If my condition's low, I will totally do a 10-hour... I will do a 10-hour... sleep. Let's do a whole hour now, I think. Put some more coal in there. Drop this. And... I mean, yeah, let's drink some water. Do an hour on the barcode, and then it's time for painkillers. Because it's already sunrise. Right, yeah, we take our dose now. I'm gonna make some more tea maybe. While I'm doing that, let's do brooms and the birch. I won't be making any more pies right now. So let's store all of this. And yeah, before we forget, time for painkillers.
Damn it.
Damn it. I do want to fix arrows though. I really want to fix arrows. But, wait, we have 2 minutes. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? I honestly don't even know. I guess I can refuel this. Okay. Okay. I wanted to eat, yeah, let's eat these chips. They're a little hungry. Get some vitamin C in. Beshro pill, Beshro, damn it. Alright, how much do I have left? 1.27 hours, so let's get some more water going. And, you know what? I'm probably gonna leave the fire going so that we have warm teas. Let's just keep cooking. And when the blizzard ends, we can exit. So let's do like 75%-ish of this. And wow, okay, the blizzard is already ending. Very nice. Very nice. We got 24 minutes. So let's just finish up some more. Oh, I only have coffees left. I'm out of teas. Broken twig, welcome in. Yeah, I do want to drop the pies outside, but I didn't want to go outside in a blizzard, so I kind of waited. Probably gonna take some with me actually. Right now that the blizzard is over, I'm just finishing up. We'll take our brand new bear coat. Let me drop some coffees. We have way too many, right? Where's the coffees? What? Oh, okay. Get them here. And one final dose of coffees, I suppose. Don't have much else to do. And finally, here it is. A beautiful, beautiful bear coat. Just in time for a morning combang. Get rid of these two. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this handsome dude. Anything we want to mend here? I need to get rid of those work boots very soon. Also, the wool too would be very nice to mend. If I find some, I mean, we have. What do I drop? And take one coal. This is good. This is good. This is okay. I have too much water. Maybe leave some food here. A little bit. Let's leave like 5 cattails. Too bad I didn't get the... I didn't get the arrows repaired. I never do. So we're still with 3 arrows. That sucks, but... I mean, I could do 45 minutes for another arrow, maybe. How's the arrow condition? That might decide. Yeah, one is... Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's take these coffees. I actually don't want coffees to be warm, so this will stay. We'll take... 4 is good. Flask is full of birch. I'll take some rashes because it's morning. Maybe 1 green tea. And I guess we can go. 1 extra birch, flask, and 1, 2, 3, 4 should be enough. I still feel like maybe we should drop something. Leave some sticks. I have the pies. I'll be leaving these pies on me. 1 more marine flare, perhaps. 1 sewing kit. I think I'll take the marine flare because we might go to Bleak Inlet, so we're not encumbered. Good time to go. And let's just take torches. I need torches. I'm actually, yeah, I'm willing to spend a coal for that. A couple extra torches. And carry like 4 more. Five. Or let's see, how much is this? 24 minutes. Yeah, we can take 1 more. And out we go. Let's see if we get some more painkillers now. Oh no, it's windy. Oh no, all those beautiful torches I made. I don't want my bear coat to be chewed on by a wolfie here. Because we are losing the torch right away. That is freaking cold. I should have probably stayed another hour in. Okay, I'll leave the book. I'm a bit too heavy for that business. I did take my dose, yeah, thank you for a reminder. We have like a couple more minutes to ponder if I really did. I'm actually going to like think long and hard, right? Just that we don't fail. And I'm like 99% sure we did, right? We were taking it when we... Yeah, just about when we were finishing the bear coat. We did take it. Really don't want to lose another run on forgetting to take a dose. I still think that's how this run is going to die. I'm just way too forgetful, man. I think that's another marine flare. I'll take that. That'll be perfect for Blick Inlet. Okay. Since I'm encumbered, I'm probably just gonna drop torches or something at this point. Let's have the green tea. Wait, I see crows. When's gonna die? We're getting green change crows. That's great. That's great news. There we go. Weather crows, yeah, these were wind crows. -7. Thinking of starting the torches up. It's still kind of cold. I think we're gonna do it. We're carrying so many, and it's not gonna die now. I think it's a good use.
I could just lay down right here.
Man, I'm still hoping to find combat pants. We are still... That's like our biggest problem with clothing, right? This would be huge as an upgrade. If I manage to find combat pants. I might go to Zone of Contamination for the miner's pants, not for the stims. Like, the stims are also nice. We might just go there for the clothing upgrade at some point. Because I still am rocking the starter jeans, actually. Or I could try deerskin pants, but I don't have enough deer hides. I need to kill some deer. Yeah, this one burned. Unfortunate. They were not thanked time-wise, so not too surprising. Either one burns or one doesn't finish. It's not a big deal. Fish are very expendable on the beach, so who cares? Got plenty more. The one annoying thing about Barcode is the sprint penalty is now like much higher, so this this whole coffee sipping business is not working out as nicely as it used to. I'm left with a little bit of stamina. I mean energy. lot of fish. Should I start some? No, not right now. Right now we're not too concerned by cooking fish. We kind of want to rush because, right, the weather could always get worse. So right now the priority is beachcombing. Cooking is for our return trip to Desolation Point. And I'm thinking if I should start on the second bear coat or if I should do the moose satchel. Or we might even be able to do the cougar hat, and that's probably much faster, so that's a better upgrade to do first. But I have the cougar hide in Quonset. We'll have to stop there. Take some more arrows as well. I need to add arrows.
Tired to think straight.
Because I'm rocking 3 arrows, which is pretty bad. Give me the cattail. Scarborough, welcome in. Happy Saturday. 2 spare pairs in your Quonset, go help yourself to a pair. Spare pairs of deer hides. I'll take it. I'll take any of it. Let's pretty painkillers. I would love some painkillers. Oh wow, okay, it's a warm day. It's a warm day. I actually need a warm-up. Unless the wind picks up, I don't even need to drink these. Good times. The bear coat really helps. The bear coat is a godsend. Don't see no painkillers. Well, you know what? Let me check this. Okay, 22, whatever. That is not even close to what I got. My Woltug is like 66 or something, so I was hoping I could replace it, but nah, we'll just mend it. I might not even mend it anymore, actually, because if we do the Cougar head, we're gonna drop the Woltug anyway. I'm gonna rock the Aviator head on the inside. Even if it's slightly heavier, it decays slower, which I kind of like. But I don't know, maybe I should consider Woltug on the inside, on this run specifically. Normally I would prefer the Aviator head because of the decay rates, but that's actually not that big of a concern on this run. Maybe the Took is nicer. Ah, another one burned, come on. And that was the good one, this one is 59%, I can't even eat that. So annoying. There's the wind again. Well, I might need the tea after all. I think we're drinking it. Let's have one birch. You need that slow decay, right? This is a 200-day run. Sure, yeah. We're totally gonna go forever. Man, imagine how crazy that would be, but I don't know. Doesn't really seem realistic. I think we have been luckier than average from beachcombing. I feel like overall I have had more than one painkiller from one trip. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got nothing from this one. Oh god, this is painful. How much I hate headwind. Combat pants, 50 random hides, enough pills for easy 30 days on shelves by the drinks. Have at it, but don't touch my pemmican or teddy bear collection. Oh, how many teddy bears do you have? I love picking up the teddy bears. They're such a nice decoration, but there's not many of them. I think there's 5 in the game that I know of. But deal. I'll just take the painkillers and the combat pants and I'll be on my way. Let me take the wood or something for a fire. We might need it soon. Yeah, 5 that is. I guess that's the whole set. You hope they have lots of decoration items like that in Black Frost. Oh, I can't wait for Black Frost, yeah. I imagine on release they will not have much. They will focus on the core mechanics, which is, at least I hope they will. That will be the right way to do it. Right, I don't expect everything to be like fleshed out. God, this feels so wrong to take this shortcut and have a wolf under me. That's not been a thing until the refresh. Just feels so off. Feels very undesolation point like. Oh, come on. That sucks. I have a spare bandage somewhere in Bleak or whatever. No! Oh, dude. The visual stuff. Black Throat will have safe customization? I'm pretty sure it will, yeah. I think that's a safe bet. I don't expect too many decorations. I think a lot of the stuff they added in the DLC in TLD will be in Black Frost. Like short modifications or cooking recipes, maybe not right away. Or at all. But there will be trading, there will be travois. There will probably be cougars, but maybe not at release. There will definitely be safe house customization. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. What's my coal count? Ew, only 3. Okay, we need to fix that. We need to fix that. That's not good enough. Going to Blick Inlet, that is way, way, way too low. I guess we're fine like this though. I will change some more torches and lose that weight. Yeah, like Blick Inlet, we need more than 3 coal going to Blick, right? If you get stuck there in a blizzard, 3 coal is bad. I'm fine with 3 coal in most maps, but not in Blick. Pida, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's your PPP run going? Where's my torches? Oh, I'm actually running... Hold on, I need to check my inventory. Because I'm encumbered with 3 torches, that does not sound right. What the hell am I carrying? Same, still day 22, but progressing. Gonna go to Blackrock for the last cache, guaranteed to be stacked. Oh, so you've been to all bunkers except Blackrock, and it's one of the stocked ones. That's kind of unfortunate, but at least you know that there will be a reward for visiting that one. Yeah, on day 22 it's already... there's gonna be a cougar, right? So hopefully that'll go well. Hopefully it'll be pain-free. Four-stacked bunker. No, you get 3. You get 3. So if you found 3, don't bother. Don't bother. Don't go there for an empty bunker. That'll be a waste of time. There's one with a rifle. You don't get a rifle on Custom Loper, but it has a save and the Forest Stalker's backpack. There's the kitchen one, and then there's the one with the workbench. That's all. Yeah, if you got 3, yeah, then save yourself the trip because it's a very annoying area. It's you don't want to go there for nothing. Yeah, that would be painful. What I'm carrying that makes me so heavy. My run is going well. We got some decent luck. Ooh, okay, foggy nice. So no wind. We got some decent luck beach coming on the last trip, and now we're beach coming again. So far, no luck on this one, but I mean, we just started. Desolation Point didn't deliver. Maybe Crumbling will be better. Yeah, just for the painkillers to prison. That's a total waste of time to go to the bunker. I think mine was stocked in Blackrock, but I went there at the start. I did a 3 mountain start, so it was pre-cougar. It was not that bad. But yeah, like once the cougar spawns there, it's painful. Like your best option is killing him. If you want to kill a cougar, then you could do it like 2 in 1, right? And it may as well check. But since you already had 3 bunkers, yeah. I think one empty bunker. It is worth mentioning that one empty bunker, I think, has a first aid kit. It's like not stocked, but I think it has like one first aid kit. But I'm not even sure. I haven't found it on this run. So, you know, that could be somewhat relevant on PvP, even if most likely you're not gonna get painkillers from it. But I feel like I would skip a Blackrock bunker for that. It's too much work. It's really like out of the way too.
Someone's stash.
Someone's cotton took stash. Wonderful. I will have to make... Let me start picking this up. I will have to make a fire for torches alone at some point. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is this one of those rare spots where you cannot actually loot it? I think it is, right? Ah, you probably can. You can. Because it's just your camera moving. But you can be on thin ice when harvesting them. I think they actually added... yeah, they added... Cannot harvest well on weak ice. That's actually kind of new. I guess someone was complaining because they fell through thin ice while harvesting. So it won't even let you do it, which is nice. That's kind of a nice little quality of life update. You wouldn't have gone to HRV either if you'd known it was free, granted. Yeah, HR is kind of a waste of time. You have to kind of go through, I guess not the whole region, but it's not easy to access, right? And there's not much else in HRV. I'm honestly not gonna go to HRV on this run, I think. Wait, I still have a sprain, don't I? I haven't fixed it. Let's change that. I think this can have combat pants, so I feel like it's not even worth searching, but whatever. Let's do some cooking here. We have a lot of fish. Actually, oh yeah, I didn't want to do cooking. Well, I need to start a fire for torches anyway, so may as well. Just for that reason alone. Let's start a fire. Wonder if anybody has been crazy enough to spawn in territories for this challenge. I think people have done it, yeah. It's actually not the worst spawn, because Zone of Contamination, the idea is to get the guaranteed stuff in Zone of Contamination and Airfield and get the hell out of there, right? So you never have to come back. So it's actually one of the better spawn. Like, Zone of Contamination, I was considering doing it, but in the end I decided not to. But it can totally work. I want this to be synced. 44, that's not good. What else do we got here? 58! Oh my god, okay. That'll have to do. May as well rewarm the teas while I'm here, just in case. How cold is it? Hold on. It's minus 23. So we are getting bonus duration. I only need like 25-30 minutes on the fire. The rest will be torches. Saeed, welcome in. Happy Saturday. 100% should be a good idea. That way you have more time for beach coming. Yeah, it's a solid start. It's a solid start. To me, there are like 4 really good starts. That's what I like about this challenge, that there's so many valid ways to start. You could go for backpack early, that's what I've done. You could rush a stock bunker. PV or Mystery Lake are good starts for that. 36. I'll take one more. You could do far territories and rush out, or you could like start in a coastal region and beach come right away when you spawn. Desolation Point, even Bleak Inlet could work. So really, like, most regions are actually valid starts on this challenge. The worst spawns are probably HRV is pretty bad, Mountain Town. That part of the map, I don't know. Not great reason to spawn there. I think Transfer Pass is trash. Also kind of weird to spawn there. Muskeg is kind of weird place to spawn. No good reason to spawn there. But yeah, most regions are pretty valid. Timberwolf Mountain is kind of garbage. That's actually where I spawned, but I got lucky. If I didn't get lucky, it would have been a fail. Oh man, we are too heavy. I need to drop something in the cave. Loot's good in Zone of Contamination, mining clothes, great early gear. Yeah, it's really the stims, right? So Zone of Contamination is the best region for stims in the game, basically. More or less tied with Broken Railroads. You get 2 guaranteed stims in the mine, and you get 2 RNG stims in a concentrator. So really damn good. And you can also pop into Airfield for... There's a bunch of painkillers there. Either guaranteed or high chance, so... You can leave with like 5 doses relatively safely. And never look back. Standard Pass is probably not worth doing though, I don't know. I would probably not go Standard. This is what I was looking for. That's a free upgrade. That's a free upgrade. Maybe let's eat before this is too low condition to be eaten. And I need to get rid of something else. We are way too heavy. What is making me so heavy? Well, this is the garbage I'm carrying that I should not be carrying. This is mostly fine, but honestly, I might leave water here. Oops. Hold on. Half a liter, and we are just a kilo over. I kind of want the... okay, I think it's fine. Let's just go. We're not that heavy. I do want the flares for Blake Inlet just in case. So this is like a morning blizzard. We still have plenty of time to get to Blake. I think we are not in too much of a rush. This is what I like about crafting in Desolation Point. This is specifically why I craft here. Original plan was sponsored, but then I realized if I want to do Blake Inlet too, I need to craft like at the edge of the route. Blake Inlet would also work for crafting, but Blake Inlet doesn't have very good crafting spots. I would have to unlock the cannery or use the cougar bunker. So no thanks. I think I'll stay in DP. Any painkillers here? Looks like no luck. No luck this time. Looking up on Birch again. I honestly don't even have to hit Birch Forest with how many I'm getting. How's the run going? Going quite well. We made our bear coat, so we have our first bear coat. There's the beauty. And I had a pretty lucky beachcombing trip like an hour back. I got 3 painkillers from beachcombing, so we're sort of breaking even. I don't remember my stash as usual. I think it's still hovering around 7 or something like that. I tend to be about a week away from running out at all times, and that's perfect. That's like a good stash, because it gives you a lot of flexibility, right? 7 days, you can choose to do almost anything, and you can sort of plan a mid-term and long-term with that. That's a very good place to be. Yeah, yesterday 4 bottles. So we are alternating between like unlucky beachcombing runs and lucky ones. But overall, we are quite lucky, I would say, because if you get like 3 or 4 ones and then you get 0, that's still like almost 2 on average, right? So overall, that's a lot. That's a lot of bottles. I don't think this lack will last forever. And it's definitely luckier than average, even if you're accounting for Blick Inlet, right? The nice thing about Blick Inlet is that you get so many more spots to check. But I actually haven't found a single bottle of painkillers. I think I beachcombed there 3 times already. I haven't found anything in Blick Inlet. It's been not very kind, but maybe this is the one. Maybe this time we will find. Let's eat this whole thing. Lost arrow from Apple Blake. I couldn't find the wolf, yeah. And I know they didn't despawn because I saw the other timber walls. So, I don't know, either he glitched or he's like really well hidden, sadly. We'll take another look now, but I think it's too late for them to still be on. I think the wolves will have despawned by now. It's been like 4 or 5 days since we killed them, so I think the carcasses will no longer be there, so that arrow mass will be lost. It's not a huge deal. I actually haven't had time. I only have 3 arrows now, which is bad, because the Timberwolf packs will probably reroll by now. It's been a few days. So there will be fresh packs, and I can't exactly fight them with 3 arrows. I really want to fix my arrows. I need to get a couple more arrows going. I actually have 4 arrows in Quonset. I'll try to grab them on my way back, unless we get a blizzard and bleak or something. Because 3 arrows is bad if we're going to bleak. I'll have to be really careful. Another light shell, we're finding a lot of these. Take this for later. Yeah, we're not too heavy, it's mostly the torches. But we did loot the rest of Blick Inlet, so I even have the Cannery node. I haven't been to Cannery Workshop, that's the only spot I'm missing. If we get an Aurora tonight in Blick Inlet, which is like relatively likely, it is Blick Inlet after all, I could go check the cannery as well. There's a lot of containers there, so not without a chance for painkillers. I'll have to get past the cannery walls. I kind of don't want to fight them though. With my current amount of arrows. Combat pants.
I could use this.
That's not combat pants. I already have cloth, right? I will have to make more bandages eventually, but I'm encumbered, so I'll leave this be. Oh, come on, what a troll, man. I can usually recognize that that's too big for painkillers, but it just popped out from behind the corner. I got a little excited for a second. What a bummer. Starting to snow. Uh-oh. Another blizzard. Let's hurry up. I don't want to get caught in that corner again, man. I want to make it too bleak. Come on. This is a blizzard.
My energy is just disappearing.
And that's another spray paint, isn't it? Wow, we sure are lucky with spray paint today. Oh, that might be painkillers. No, that's another... Oh, no, that's another spray paint. Third spray paint. I'm pretty sure spray paint and painkillers are the same chance too. That could have been painkillers, all of it. Man. Are this edible? I could use a quick snacky. There we go. There's a quick snacky. Drop this as well. If you had an attic, what would you rather find up there? A person or 1,000 cockroaches? Oh man. Is neither an option? What's up with these questions? Sarah likes asking questions like this. I'd go with cockroaches. I don't want to find a person. My attic. Like, that would be... I'm not even sure if you mean a live person or dead person. I'm not sure which is worse, honestly. But yeah, I'm gonna go with cockroaches. I could just call someone to spray the whole attic, you know? Get rid of those cockroaches. If I found a person there, I would feel threatened. Like, how did you get there, mate? Wendy sent this one to you. Yeah, you roped Wendy in with these questions now. She's hooked. Okay, this will probably be a blizzard again. Oh, man. Oh, I don't think we can make it out. I need to hurry up, but it's already snowing heavily. Time for another one of these. Quickly run. Okay, pretty unlucky beachcomb so far. This one. This is written over it. Both alive. Yeah, I'm gonna go with cockroaches though. As long as it's been dead for 1,000 years. I mean, think about it. Wouldn't you? I don't know what the procedure is. What are you supposed to do if you find a corpse? You're probably supposed to report it, right? So I wouldn't want to deal with the paperwork of that. Cockroaches are fine. Like, just spray them. Pay some bug fighter. Forgot the name. Probably supposed. I mean, it's a dead body, right? I don't know. Sasha, welcome in. Look like a drug addict who lost his pills. Yes, I'm looking for my pills. Have you seen them? I would very much like them back. Yeah, you reported and they arrest you. Even more problems, right? Like, I'm going with the cockroaches, man. You just ignore it and it'll go away on its own. Yeah, I'm sure the corpse will just crawl away on its own. It'll disappear. Just ignore it. You found it and took it to the police. No! I need it for medical reasons. I am in much pain.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Dude, we're gonna get the blizzard at the same spot. I can already see it. Third time in 2 days. The worst spot to get a blizzard when we're trying to beachcomb and it's about to start. Pretty sure it's turning into a blizzard already. Dude, oh my god. I hear a bear. Okay, so the bear respawn, we have to be careful. Bear is pretty close. Do you know my medical reasons? Yeah, they are perfectly valid reasons. Please let me get out of coastal before the blizzard starts. Please, oh please game. Pretty please. Can't go any faster than this.
So drained.
Okay, on my last torch. I'm probably gonna let the torch die. Because I need the last one for fire starting anyway. And as long as this doesn't turn into a blizzard, we're not even cold. No predators in the ravine either. Alright, almost there. We can make it. We can make it before the blizzard. I can see the ravine. Oh, okay. That's good. Now, if a blizzard even starts, we'll be fine. It won't be perfect, but it'll be fine. We'll live. Beachcombing should not bug out in coastal, and I'm happy with that. Okay, we're not auto-walking. Nice and slow. Go here. Oh man, the wood falling off is not exactly instilling any confidence in this bridge. Actually, the first time I noticed the visual.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Are you trying to find where you can get down here other than the place near the bridge? Haven't. I haven't. I don't think there's a more efficient way. Like, the place near the bridge is good enough. But most of the places have the death walls. I know there are like longer goats. People found them. They might be lost to time. But people used to explore ravine a lot, so there's definitely other ways. A lot more complicated ones. This is what they use in the Dark Walker speedrun, right? So I'm guessing that's the best thing known. Doesn't mean there can't be a better way, of course, but like it's pretty straightforward, right? Since you need to go to the connection to Blick Inlet anyway. So you have to reach this spot anyway. And even if you could somehow get down by the trestle or something, it wouldn't really help you much, right? Okay, let's not die to a death wall, though. Let's not die to a death wall. This always makes me nervous. On a long run, I would never take it. Even though I know the route. I know, one slip and GG. GG good run. Always start too high here, but better than too low. Always better than too low. This is probably the trickiest area over here. Like, if you choose to go down there, then I'm not sure if you're safe anymore, honestly. PDA would know if there was a better and quicker way, you're sure of it. Yes. This is BB-8's path. BB-8 loves this path. Clear the risk. Nice and clean. Alrighty. Enter ravine. Starting to look very blizzardy. I'm not sure if there's two wolves here, or they probably changed already, right? So we have to be careful. I don't think the wolves will be here anymore. I hope they are. That means we're going to get at most a 2-pack, but it's been days. So I'd be surprised if this pack was still active. Yeah, I don't see them. So we're gonna get a different pack now. It's gonna get interesting. Let me try and spin. Maybe they just didn't spawn. But yeah, I don't see them. I'm down to 1 torch too, and this could be a blizzard, but we do have flares, right? I think I have 3 marine flares, so we're sort of set. Take a couple kettles with us. Natural spin, Happy spin to spawn some timbies, right? Who wouldn't like that? Take a couple stones, might be useful. The timbies in here. 1 torch, Basher, question mark. Basher, sorry. I know you like your torches, but we are constantly exhausted. I can't carry. I could carry like 3 more. I do want to. I will replace them ASAP. I swear. It's just we are not cold now, so... Okay, this is starting to look like a blizzard. Not the best spot for it. But I guess we don't really get to choose. Maybe we get black walls. Let's see. Don't see anything just yet. Interesting. That's Team B though, yeah. So we got this Team B pack in here, and this is definitely starting to look like a blizzard. Or switch this. Yeah, getting past these guys will be very difficult. I mean, I could take the other path, right? Usually don't take the other side, but they're kind of hanging out by the rope. We'll have to deal with them on our way back regardless, I think. Okay, now this is the blizzard. Right. It's gotta be. Bashiro, it's fine. Is it? And I don't know. I don't want to get a blizzard after I go down. So I was eyeing the cave. Wish I had more arrows. That we could kill them. I need to fix my arrows next time we come here so that we can kill this pack. But with 3 arrows it's a little... Yeah, I did check the bunker. I actually checked it at the end of my first trip. I did check the bunker, but it was not stocked. We can take this pad. This pack is actually easy to avoid if you do this, I think. Mr. Cougar is saying hello. Oh, the headwind, man. Freaking Blickenlet. It's always so windy. I kind of wanted to check this area anyway for the arrow. There might be like a dead end spot that the only thing I didn't really check up here could potentially have the arrow, but now that the carcass is despawned, I don't think we'll find it anyway. But let's check. Maybe we'll get lucky. Holy crap. Oh, we're moving so slowly. I still have a bit of the pie. Because we can sprint into the wind now.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Oh, these sardines are actually edible. Look at that. Yeah, it was a stretch to find the arrow here. Didn't really expect it. I'll take these maybe. Like the ones you ate last weekend. No, this will be like actually edible. No food poisoning and all that. Mr. Bear. I don't know if he can spawn when he wasn't here. I think he can. I think they reroll these bears. I think this guy can like spawn eventually. Even if he's not always active. What percentage were those? They were probably too low percentage. Let me actually eat them before they decay. We are a little hungry. Sardines are actually pretty nice when they don't give you food poisoning. because they give you a little bit of thirst and also vitamin C. Pretty cool. New strategy, also beachcomb and Blick Inlet. Yeah, we're kind of evolving our strategy. You know, if you manage to beachcomb Blick Inlet, there's more spots you can hit for the painkillers. So I try to hit Blick Inlet if I have the time, and this time we will have the time. I can probably put back on this. Because this might be the worst time possible, because we're going to scale this down, might get another sprain. And then we are out of bandages. I'll probably have to warm up in the fishing hut anyway, because we are getting cold. Wow, I can still hear the cougar from here. That's impressive. Must be really mad. He has no one to kill, because they never go there. Oh no! You buffoon, what are you doing here? We got a moose. Moose on the loose. We're gonna go this way. Hopefully avoid the moose. Oh man, he's closer than I thought. Ah, Sasha, that was well timed. He is closer than I thought. Please don't blizzard on me right now. I came all the way here. Yeah, I see a deer there. It's safe enough. I don't know the new forest spawns. I think there can be a pack in here. I know there's one on the ice, but I'm not sure if that's related to the forest or a separate pack. I hope we don't get those guys. I really don't know them right now because I'm too low on arrows. And it's also windy, so gonna be a pain to deal with them. Delay of another 15 seconds. Yeah, well, that happened to work out. Yeah, this is definitely hopelessly cold. We're not gonna be eating that right now. Do a happy spin. Stimmies are so far, they don't always spawn, huh? Like, they're pretty far out of render distance. Alright, where's my items, man? Where's my items? The wind cleared. Okay, we're actually warm. Oh, I only have one torch though. I only got one torch. We should probably warm up our teas. Do a really quick warm up. It doesn't have to be long. It doesn't have to be long. I'm not gonna start the one burner because it's not windy, so why would I? I'll start it here. Oh, come on, man. 95% chance.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I'm hoping we're not getting Aurora anytime soon. I would not mind an Aurora on this trip at all. But not quite yet, honestly. Not quite yet, it's not time. Probably make just a little bit of water. And Yeah, I mostly wanted torches, right? Mostly wanted torches. We could eat some of these chips. I think it's gonna be an aurora. Could be, but this pink is most likely just... It's still snowing. It's just the new, you know, it's because of the new visuals. They sort of changed this. But, I mean, the chances are pretty high. Is that double quality tools? I think we got double quality tools there. Like, that's vividly red. That's the wrong red, right? We want the painkiller red.
It's dusk. So night.
I should probably switch these already. Oh, I was too much. Oh wait, I have no water. Maybe it wasn't that bad. I didn't realize I have absolutely none. Okay, put these in the flask. 4 minutes. Do I have a stick still? I do not. How heavy? Okay, I'm gonna drink this, or at least most of it. And move out. I don't see the Timbers so far, but they sometimes don't spawn until you get closer. Might still be there. Let's focus on the beach. Let's focus on the beach. So we got double quality tools here. Interesting. Not what we are looking for though. Not at all. I still have to find even a single bottle of painkillers in Blick Inlet. That is a weather change. That is a weather change. We are getting crows. So let's see if it's an aurora or not. I think I see slight clouds in the sky. It looks like it's partly cloudy. So probably not an aurora. That's very nice. If I get an aurora after this, the next weather change, I think that's actually maybe even preferable. I just don't want it just yet. This is very nice weather. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I hear the aurora. It is aurora. Okay, well, we still have like an hour until it becomes active. Maybe we can do it in time. Get in the cannery workshop. I'll probably sleep there overnight. Yeah, I hear the aurora music. I hear it now. I mean, it's like 40% chance on weather change after sunset or like in the evening. Blick Inlet. There's by far the most auroras here. So, can't say I'm surprised. And it's gonna get colder. Let me actually drink one of these. Because we have not fully warmed up. It was a very short warm-up. Oh, it killed my torch. Really? Alright. Honestly, it's like, it must have been a gust. We could still use the torch, but probably gonna die soon, shortly after anyway. Just carry them. Oh, that's another spray paint. You gotta be freaking kidding me. 4 spray paints in a single trip? What the hell, dude? Another spray paint? If I got 4 painkillers, that would be much nicer than 4 spray paints. Holy crap. The game is mocking me. Only reason Blick doesn't give you a blizzard is to give you an aurora. Yeah, the auroras are very, very common here. It was quite likely, but it's not all bad. I just don't want to deal with aurora timberwolves yet because I have only 3 arrows, right? So it's gonna be kind of painful if I have to do that. I really want to avoid it. But it looks like we didn't get the Timbis here, so that's good. Oh, there's something there. What is that? That looks really weird. That effect there. It's just a torch. Just a torch. Okay, I see some items ahead of me. Making sure I'm not missing some random painkillers being here. I don't see... Okay, there's no timber roll still. I don't think they will be here. You would see them by now, for sure. That's not painkillers though. No painkillers, no painkillers, no painkillers. These are okay. Food, birch bark, but not a single bottle. Yeah, so we got a lucky streak with 3 painkillers in the previous one. Now it looks like an unlucky one. We could still get a bottle. We're not done, but we're like 60% done with Bilk Inlet. We still have to go to the far island. You only get this pack of wolves when you get really close, and it's a little annoying. Oh, okay, I better don't get too close. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I think from here, they would all already spawn. If you're near the fishing hut over there, you usually don't see them, right? They just kind of pop in. I see the redeem, but I'm gonna check anyway. Nice one. The bear is definitely nearby. We have seen him before. Glad I'm not running into him. And for another tea, maybe.
Lay down right here.
And honestly, I might start a torch very soon, because we are getting cold. And this is not that windy, so maybe we just get luckier this time and don't lose it to a gust. Not fair. Well, I'm tense, okay, so I had to. Because it's pretty easy to get ambushed by a wolf, by a bear here, or by a wolf, really. Timber wolves. Man, carrying 3 arrows to Bilk Inlet. What is wrong with me? It's probably just a torch, right? Yeah, just a torch. It's crazy that we got the bear coat and we were still cold in the evening. Like, it's not that windy. I don't feel any warmer in here than I was before, despite making the bear coat. Maybe we were just lucky before and got like really warm weather. Yeah, I kind of need a torch for beachcombing as well. I don't think there's any loot here yet, other than this locker. Honestly, the timber wolves on the cannery might also spot me if I'm unlucky. It's not too likely, but it could happen because they have such insane spotting range. It could totally happen that they will see me. I don't want to fight the cannery ones just yet, but we will probably have to fight them anyway, because I do want to go check the cannery workshop. Luckily, I cleared this wolf pack over here. So, unless a wolf spawned back, most likely we don't have to find anyone. There should be like a lone timber wolf, I think, left. We killed 3, if I remember correctly. I think we'll be fine. Okay, I'm lighting a torch here anyway. We are getting loot here. Oh my god, that scared me. That actually got me. Ooh. I'm definitely a little jumpy right now. Oh, I feel like the torch is not really helping in an Aurora. I can't see squat, man. It's actually blinding me. So what's the timber wolf situation? I don't think they are here. We may have gotten a different pack. The one near Far Island now, if it still exists, because I don't see any timbis here. It's too dark. Is that a corpse? I think I'm supposed to go there, right? I literally cannot see anything, man. What's this? No, that's a campfire, right? That's where I fought the timbis before. And they're just not here. Yeah. But where's all the loot? There's something there. Yeah, I don't really see well. Honestly, it doesn't make it any worse when I don't have the torch. Screw it. Let me drop this, it's too heavy. Am I still... Okay, 0.02 I can live with. Oh man. Blickenland's not very kind. That's a dead timber wolf. Still here. No, this guy, I broke an arrow on him, right? I broke an arrow, so I don't think he has it. Okay. No. No, I'm pretty sure I broke an arrow on him. Drag the turtle to the ground. Yeah, I could have done that, but yeah. Losing it to wind anyway, frickin' Blickenlet. God for Celestial Navigator, unless we are moving faster. It doesn't even feel like it in Blickenland because the ice is like so spread out. This area is pretty huge. Stuff over here. Warming up expired. We do want to fix that. Let's have another birch key. Glove. Chips. Glove. Honestly, the loot here is pretty poor right now. Like, Beachcombing in Blickland is never too great, but this is less than usual even. I feel like. Come on, just one bottle. We can really see the RNG in Beachcombing here, right? Like, we got such a good trip before, it didn't even go to Blickenland. What is that? Something on that hill. We got 3 painkillers without visiting Blickenland. I think it's a stick. Now we did the entire trip. And we still didn't get single bottle. Can be rough sometimes. I think we are nearing the edge. I don't really see any more items here either. There's something there still. Kind of want to make a mark here so that we know. I have not beachcombed much in Blickenland, so I don't really know where it ends, but this sort of looks like the final spot. There's still something there, actually. It goes a lot farther than I thought. That's a suitcase. That could have painkillers if we're really lucky. Very last thing in Blickenlet we're gonna loot. Yeah, this is definitely end of the map. Running shoes, man. Yeah, let me drop like... Let me drop a torch here so that I can maybe see it sort of from the distance. We need to go all the way here. And I guess we're going to the cannery through timber walls, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Your police officer confiscated all the pills in Blickenland. It looks like it. Looks like they were very thorough. I mean, if I'm being honest, I kind of don't want to go to the cannery now. I kind of don't want to go to cannery because we need the arrows. We need the arrows for the ones that are above the rope, right? They're like right at the rope. I think we'll be able to avoid them. We can always do the workshop later when we have more arrows. I don't think it's the right time for cannery workshop. We'll probably get another aura here again.
I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Just go. I mean, we could like sleep at residences or something if we really wanted to. I don't think I want to sleep until morning. I don't think I want to sleep here. Maybe the trailers. Trailers until morning. No, I'm gonna go to the residences. It's closer to the exit. It's less optimal if we get a blizzard overnight by any chance. It's less optimal because we'll have to sort of we're splitting the region in two again, but we don't have much time, right? This could be a long aurora. I am kind of doubtful about getting a blizzard overnight. Later in game, if you decide to go zone of contamination, you can time it just after a lucky 3-ball combing run. Yeah, I have too much stuff to do right now to go there. Currently, zone of contamination is like a desperation move. If my stash was drained, I would go. But currently, I don't have much reason to go there. I would prefer crafting. We have still so much crafting to do. I will need a second bow soon. I need to fix up my arrows. Second bear coat. There's the cougar head wrap. And one more thing, the moose satchel as well. So I have so much crafting to do. It makes sense to like go back to Desolation Point and do that. If we get like unlucky over and over and we run out of pills, then we will have to probably, but otherwise... Let's take that bird dog over there. As we get spotted by a Timby. -5, holy crap, okay. Let's be quick about it. Pants. I need to get more deer. We may need to consider deer pants eventually, but I need to start curing hides. I only have 1 hide. I think I need 2 more. So we should kill some deer. If we don't get a blizzard overnight, we'll kill a deer in coastal probably on our way back. I need to stop in Quonset anyway. There should be some deer around. We'll process some deer maybe. Might make sense. This is a good time to do it. Get some more hides curing. I don't actually even need to sleep that much though. I don't need to sleep that much, but like the idea why I want to sleep here, because it's an edge beachcombing region, right? So if we got a blizzard, we could take advantage and start from here and go back to Desolation Point. It'll be pretty nice.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm probably gonna go... I'm gonna climb the rope, because the weather's so lit. I could warm up in here or something for an hour or whatever. Let's do that. I climb a rope and deal with the Timbys. If the weather lasts, like right now there's no wind, it would be a good time to fight that pack, to clear it. With 3 arrows, I should be able to do it. But it is a little tight. If I could get a couple stones as a backup to drain their morale. I guess the flares also drain their morale, right? We could use marine flares. I don't even know how it works with draining Timberwolf morale during auroras, because I never tried it. That'll actually be a first for me. Careful about the Mr. Bear here, maybe. Alright, just in time for us to not freeze. I don't suppose I have much to do here. I'm gonna drop off this. I can process stuff instead of sleeping. That might make more sense now, yeah. It'll also make me lighter. So let's make the shrooms in like half an hour. See how much that helps. Imbiura moral drainage sands incoming. Red flare doesn't work. Yeah, red flare doesn't really work against regular Timberwolves either. You need to hit them exactly, and even then it doesn't always work. I'm not sure if it's any different for auroras though, but yeah. Like, red flares suck for offense, right? Red flares are for defense. They last longer. So they're good if you just want to walk through. Marine flares are for... I have 4 marine actually and 1 red, so should be good. But I'm gonna try and kill them if I can. Very small torch better. So it works against Aurora Timberwolves then. Okay, I mean, we can just use torches. Yeah, I'll start a fire. We should still have an accelerant, I think. There we go. Not even encumbered anymore. Love to see that. I wanted to make bandages. Honestly, we're not in that much of a rush. Let's make the bandages, because walking around with one bandage is not good. Making the bandages at last. We might need them if it goes wrong. Hey, at least the moose will not be in my way, right? I don't have to worry about the moose. Let's do a spin. I don't want to be surprised by a bear if he's nearby. How's the food? We have plenty. I'm not gonna harass the kettles now. We don't need them that badly. Fiat, welcome in. Yeah, we did get the code. But I did not go to cannery yet because I only have 3 arrows. I don't want to take the extra pack of timber rolls in the cannery. We will visit later, but I do have the code. Sadly, I can't get in the cannery because it's just too dangerous right now. But I do want to loot it in a future trip once I bring more arrows. Let's see about Timbies in here. We might have to fight these guys as well. Hopefully we don't have to fight any snakes. I wonder if these lights work. I never tried. If they're like safe spots. Can't really see Timbies from anywhere. Let me quickly check. Oh crap! I don't have an accelerant. What? Oh man, I'm down to 0.10. I'm down to 0.10. Was there a link? You need to... Yeah, you need to ask Sarah for permission. No stick either. Oh yeah, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's get a stick at least. But no accelerant is really bad. Like, damn, that's like not good at all. I think the weather's changing though, unless the wind picked up. No, it's the wind probably. I was slower for a while. Yeah, that's like really bad though. Not having the fire here. Like instant fire. I dropped the ball on the accelerants for sure. I had to pick some up. This is a crap situation. Like, I'm really worried we're gonna get the timber rolls in here. And then we'll have to fight a double pack. And we're sort of not equipped for that. Thinking of making a safety fire. We're actually getting cold. I'll just make a fire in here somewhere, probably. Because the wind picked up. And there might be Aurora timber rolls. We have no accelerant. It seems like the smart idea right now. Just make a fire here. The weather changed though. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The timber rolls are hopefully fleeing. If they're around. We're gonna push. We can warm up on the ledge, but we'll probably have to fight the guys above. At least they're not Aurora, so maybe we'll sneak past, let's see. But no, I do want to kill them, sort of. I kind of want to kill them, I think it's fine. We do want to thin out their ranks. You just said you had the dinner, as what she had. Yeah, probably just you didn't put space after period. Didn't realize food was an off-limits topic. That's the last topic to be off-limits on this channel for sure. Yeah, usually you gotta watch out with the periods. Always gotta be a space because Twitch is just too stupid. Stream Elements, I mean, the bot is just too stupid to realize it's not a link.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Alright, put this on. A little low on water. I'm gonna drink what I got though, because we are heavy. Just slightly too heavy. Eat a cattail. Already have a stick, right? So that's good. But man, the accelerant is so stupid. The gunpowder, the rounding. I need to report the bug. What? I ate this. What's going on? Is it snowing or something? Why did I get heavier? There we go. Oh, it is cloudy. Bots are too stupid, except the ones that take over the AI revolutions. Yes, those are the best bots. We love those bots. We would never say anything bad about those ones. Must have been some bad food. Yeah, your food probably contained celery, so the bot detected it. That was your problem, yeah. If it detects celery in your food, it's instant timeout. Cheeseburger and fries. Ooh, nice, nice. I had a burger for lunch as well. Was pretty good, but a little smaller than I expected. Yeah, this slow-mo climb again. As we know, it's safe. Alright, at least we are wind-proofed here, so... Would really suck if we weren't. We would probably have to take the... Yeah, there wouldn't be anything to do. We would have to just wait it out. That sounds good. That's a nice burger. I had a nice spicy one. As usual, it wasn't spicy enough, so I had to add my own spice. But it's all good.
Fire's
One
light
coal
out
or
here.
2 coal? 1 coal is enough. 1 coal should be just enough. Now the question is, how much can I... Probably not too much, right? I probably can't make too much water. I don't have any water on me, so I think we'll just warm up what we have. Which is actually surprisingly little. I'll probably put the reishi in the flask this time around. I'll eat these chips. Sriracha sauce here. That was from Thailand and you meant to put it on the burger, but you forgot. Aw. I think the flask is empty. Good morning, BB8. Good morning. Yeah, we just finished all the teas slowly. Also, I'm not really warming up that fast. You know what? I'll make a little bit of water. Can always leave it here or something. Because we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Let me switch this. A little risky because I might forget. Actually, we probably don't need it for this section, but still. Prepare the burdock. Damn, I would expect to be warming up faster than this. It's taking more time than I would hope. Let's make some more reishi and some birch as well. So let's see how much we can carry. Once I take all this. That's actually it. Just 3 torches? Oh man. I'd rather an extra torch, honestly. Leave the sticks here. Let's drink a tea before we even climb. And let's not forget the yeah, let's switch them. Just in case. Yeah, definitely drinking a tea. So this is good wind. We can fight the timber rolls here. I think it's a good time to fight them before the wind picks up. Let's clear them out. Hopefully I get some more time to set up. Oh god, why are they so close? Hold on. I have stones. I actually have plenty of extra stones. I kind of want to leave them as a backup for the morale draining thingy. But I just want him to go a bit farther. I don't think I helped myself much. I mean, this will sort of work, and I have to go like in the middle. Let's start it here. Need to be careful because I don't have a freaking accelerant for them.
Come on.
Really starting to feel the need for moose satchel. We have to do the satchel before the second code because double bear code exhausted, it's just too painful.
All right.
Double bear code exhausted is not working out. That would be... I don't know how I would carry all the stuff I got. Just doesn't seem very reasonable. Alright, let's fight, Team Bees. Let's fight. Wait, if I could attract one of them... Why? No, they cleared, but I want them to come back, man. Where are they? They literally gave me a free... Okay, there's one over there. I do want to kill them. I do want to, like, lower their numbers. Come here, mister. How did he not hear that, man? Okay, just spot me. Should have taken that, that stone. It's not the best spot, really. It's not the best spot. It'd be kind of hard to see them. Where did he go? There he is. This one is good, but I don't want to miss. Ah, I don't want to miss and have the arrow fly down the rope. Come closer. Oh no, it's sort of stuck there. That's not very good. Ah, damn it. I'll have to go get that. This guy is kind of buggy, that's unfortunate. Because he's just, he always gets stuck there. We'll need a... He might be the one we leave behind. It's not close enough, I feel like. Okay, that's fine. At least he's bleeding, I'm fine with that. Archery 3. Okay, it's not windy. We can go for a walk. Where's my arrow? Arrow. stone. You guys are running too far. Okay, that was good. Never mind. That was a good shot, that's what we need. Alright, one more. Oh no, they got scared, okay. I guess one of them already bled out. No idea where. We'll be losing a lot of arrows here, but I honestly don't even mind. I just want this area cleared as safely as possible. The safer the better. We will replace the arrows. And once they're down to 2-pack, we no longer need a fire. Like, once they're 2-pack, we can just take them head on. It'll be fine. Hit them all with one torch, you've seen it done before. Yeah, sadly I'm not as much of a pro as someone. Alright. I wish I could do that. Let's see if we can find the other... Ooh man, the wind's picking up, but we should be fine now. I mean... We already killed them off. And suppose I can find the bleeding one. The Blackrock Princess. Yeah, that's her title. That's her title. That's such a great title for Sarah. You're not that. I'm looking for you. I feel like you ran down here for some reason. Just take a quick peek. Oh, no, that was him. Okay. He didn't die yet. Thank you. We got an arrow delivery here. You can see it sticking out there. Nice. Feels good to not lose an arrow. Secondary objective, but still nice. To leave bleak. And we'll have to take another dose very soon. Oh, really? Fine. Fine, let's finish this. One more. This is not the best spot to do it. How much is the torch? 19. I kind of need to reposition, I think. Damn it. I hate hitting them like that, honestly. Let's chain a torch and move, maybe. Okay, stand still. No, he moved. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll find him next time. So now where's my arrows though? There's one. I mean, I could kill the second one too. Just have them both bleed out. I just need him to run through me, ideally. Ah. Dude, I'm getting cold. I don't have much more time before the morale meter. Okay, nice. It actually even broke, even better. I'm still missing one arrow. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I should have gone torchless, you're right, actually. I'm playing it too safe, but I don't want to be bitten by them. But like a 2-pack, I really should just... It might be better to risk a little bit of damage rather than losing arrows. Sure, probably fought the entire 2-pack. What I did not expect is them to re-aggro. I usually don't see that. If you break their morale by killing them, they tend to not re-aggro this quickly. Like, that's very rare. So I was very surprised to see them attack me. Should I... You know what? I mean, we're not in a rush. Let me try and find the other guy. We're not rushing back, honestly. We are gonna take the pills before I forget. It's pill time.
That didn't work.
New bow against Invis, you keep losing arrows. I have not. I think... I'm not sure. If I did, I not extensively or on purpose. I feel like, you know, the extra damage doesn't help too much with that. Like, the thresholds are still the same, and that's what matters. So there's one there. This is the one we already killed, though. Wonder where this guy ran off to. Could actually sleep for a couple hours or something. Oh, was that it? No. That was the sound of my torch. It's picking up. Not that it matters too much now. We might actually go to the lookout, honestly. That's one. I don't see the other one. Against black holes it works amazingly, almost always kills. Yeah, but I mean with archery 5 you almost always kill even with a regular bow, right? So... I feel like against wolves, it's really about where you aim. If you hit the butt, then most likely you don't kill anything. Let's check this area. I'm not gonna obsess over the arrow. If I can't find them in the upper areas anywhere. These tracks look somewhat promising, maybe. No. I think that might be the first one. Can't tell. You're here for real. Slept on your bad shoulder. Oh. The woes of sleeping on the side. You could try sleeping on your back next night. That might help. Guaranteed to not sleep on your bad shoulder. That's the dough, isn't it? You're on your back right now. So you will feel better in no time, you will see. Oh man, 3 arrows down. We have to get the hell out of here. I'm gonna sleep. We already took the pills. I'm going to sleep in the bunker, maybe. It's not a bad spot to go to sleep. Perhaps. Can decide between that and the cave. Technically, we have a higher blizzard chance in a cave, right? Because blizzard rate is probably higher, and like we should be warm enough. I'm not gonna sleep for too long, I think. Probably just a nap. Let's get out of Bleak, screw it. Let's get out of Bleak. We have pills, so we're not dying. Yeah. So I had a beachcombing trip where I got 3 pills today, and now I had a beachcombing trip where I got 0, so it's sort of evened out. How many pills? Now I have only 2 on me. I have a couple in Desolation Plain Coastal, so we're like 6, 7. Stash is like 6, 7. If we get unlucky again next time we have a blizzard, that's gonna be a problem though. Let's see. Hopefully we'll have better luck than today. Don't know whether Timberwolf went, but you know what, it doesn't matter. I'm thinking we will have time to forge extra arrowheads and make extra arrows later. And I will just spray the Timberwolves with arrows. There'll be an arrow rain when we fight them here. Just not care about arrows. I will need a second bow too, though. Like, bow is 31. Yeah, that's not good. And 1 arrow. Oh man, like we can barely defend ourselves against the wolf now. And this headwind is pissing me off. We have to get out of Bleak Inlet ASAP. Freaking annoying headwind. What day is it anyway? 29. Nice. Maybe BBS knows what day it is. Does she now? Ooh, could this be a blizzard? Could this be a blizzard? Let's see. Okay, I'm going to sleep probably. This is a good time to sleep since it's snowing. I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours in the ravine cave. Because if it's a blizzard, we're turning back and we're beachcombing this.
Need to find some place to escape this.
All over. Now that the timberwolves are cleared anyway, should be fine. Oh wait, I have actually a bunch of kettles and whatnot in here. That's kind of nice. So +8, it's not warm at all. That is not warm. I expected more. I haven't found any mats. Yeah, Bleak Inlet's been very rude to me. We beachcombed it like 3 times. I have still not found anything at all in Bleak. Super, super rude. I'm gonna do like 2 hours. Should be fine with 2 hours. If it's a blizzard or not. Welcome back, Helga. That sounds blizzardy. Oh no, it's not a blizzard. It doesn't look like a blizzard. I'm gonna sleep some more, but this looks disappointing. Make it 2 more hours maybe. Then we reevaluate. Oh yeah, did you get a treat? Did you get a treat, Helga? No blizzard. Okay. Still windy as frick. And we're gonna lose most of this to us climbing. I'll drop the flares here again. You know what? We're going through the dam. We're going through the dam. It's a good day to go through the dam, probably. Right? We end up at Cinder Hills. We can hit Quonset from there. Since we have nothing to beachcomb, we're going through the dam. It's time to loot the dam. Maybe we'll get some extra painkillers there. It's our first time in Mystery Lake. Day 30 almost. You want cake? Come on, Helga, tell us. We can see the snap. What kind of cake? Need details. We need details. Exciting day of cleaning your flat and laundry. Wow, I'm so jealous, Fiat. That sounds like having the time of your life, really. That sounds amazing. Freaking win, man. Toblerone ice cream bar for dessert after dinner. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice, though. After work good done, all day cleaning, well deserved. Next time you feel excited about the dam. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to looting the dam. Our chance of getting like 1 painkillers from the entire dam is decently high, I would say. Oh my god, I have more flares here? Okay, let's take them. I have so many marine flares, man. Because I never use them. I always like leave them for later and then I never end up using them. Yeah, we're not even heavy. I can take the raw sips too. Let's take them with us. They say you had Kit Kat ice cream bars there. I did not check. I'm not sure. I know we have Snickers and some other types, so it's relatively likely that we have also Kit Kat. I had the Snickers ice cream once. It was pretty nice, pretty yummy. Okay, we're gonna drain all our energy here anyway, so I was mostly sleeping to see if it was a blizzard, right? Like otherwise sleeping there didn't have much use because we'll be exhausted regardless. This rope is just brutal. I already checked, yeah, I already checked the train. There was no fresh leather. We didn't get lucky. Cinnamon buns with a bit of white frosting, then some chocolate with licorice gummy inside. Also, Icelandic candy hasn't been available for years and they brought back for a short time. Ooh, you must be excited about that. Like limited stuff from back then. That sounds great. Chocolate covered buggles like chips or crisps, if you don't know what buggles is. Well, now I do. Nice, nice. There are some good treats. It's a good choice of treats. Play this run like it's gonna be a 500-day run. Who knows, maybe it will be. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing, yeah. I'm treating it like a long run. We're getting all the warm clothing. And yeah, who knows, maybe it will be. Let's hope. If you find Kit Kat ice cream, you will find a way to eat it wrong. You mean to eat it right, right? The way you always do. I mean, obviously that's the superior way. You love black licorice. Yeah, I love it too. So many people dislike the taste. I never understood that. I love it. Strawberries and blueberries and whipped cream. Treat comma and comment. Oh my god. Yeah, you're all set for the rest of the weekend for sure. Candy did they have back in my day? Back in my day, we stuck a stick in an ant nest and then licked it. That was a sweet treat. You wouldn't remember, you young ones. You don't trust us with Kit Kats, why not, BB-8? So we're actually going a direction Mystery Lake for once, let's go there. You love black licorice in the trash. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't get it, I don't get the hate for it. It's yummy. I'll relieve you all of all the black licorice if you don't want it.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Non-condition spawn fresh leather. You found pure leather in 0% condition. Where was it? Where was it? It's not impossible. Like they would just reuse some spawn. Holy crap, it's cold, man. We're actually... I don't want to freeze. Let me eat a little bit of this to sprint.
weaker.
I think we're still gonna be a little cold. Now warm up in the cave, maybe. We do have Magellan's fighter too. You have fun with that anteater. Concentrator or mine? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Another fresh leather spawn. Because yeah, 0% is sus, right? 0% is very sus for cured leather. That kind of sounds like it could be it. Maybe we're checking with Unity Explorer. It is called differently, if I remember correctly. Like licorice is okay, your taste buds started to develop. I don't know, I still like it. I think it's very nice. It's a very unique taste, so... I get that people have opinions on it. I'm just surprised how many people dislike it. Alright, let's warm up. Let's warm up the teas as well. I need to be outside to start it with Megalans, sadly, so let's do this quickly. To try the Icelanding one. If I'm ever in Iceland, I would definitely give it a try. Not the licorice will, but mostly because you love eating it as you unfurl it. It is important when food is fun to eat. Can't blame you for that.
Turned out pretty well.
It's an important quality. I'm actually gonna stay inside, I think, to warm up faster. We don't really need to do much here, to be honest. I will drink this, probably. I mean, we can make more. We can make more, in addition to dropping what we have. This is empty, right? Holy crap, we have very little drinks. Very few drinks. Just jiggle them all. I'll probably put the birch in. So this way, stay inside. And more birch, please. Let's drink this. There are toilets in the dam anyway, so we'll get some more water regardless. So I'm guessing I still need the torches sort of for the dam, but sucks about the weather. Maybe the birch. Honestly, reishi are for nighttime. I really should not be drinking those. And I should probably switch. Not too heavy. Avio phrases Apollo, they have all kinds. Met a company called Goa. Gotta note it down for list of snacks to try in Iceland. Always nice to try local things when you visit. Guess that's all the birch. Ah no, there's one more. Two more. Okay, that's an extra tea. Come here. 3. Perfect. So we have what? We have 9 birch. Very, very nice. And yeah, let's go. First time in Mystery Lake. It was kind of weird. First it comes to try Hakaro, then refuse. Why? What is it, Sarah? Does it have celery? Don't worry about it. Uh-huh. Right. It's even worse. Is it rambles? That's not worse than celery. You personally don't eat it. Fermented shark. Oh, I would totally try that. I would try that once. After that, I don't know. Hey, I could get a Bashmigan here, but I'm a little heavy. I'm a little bit too heavy for a Bashmigan. Maybe later. You'll try it for sure. Hell yeah. Ordinary sausage YouTube, you heard about it. Hmm.
Is it food or?
Sausage of the canned version, ooh. Stay away from me after you eat it. Come on, Pooks. You don't like sharks? You don't like baby shark? I thought you were a fan. Oh, already snowing. I'm gonna go get birch bark from here before I turn. Let's just collect some birch. You love sharks that are alive in the ocean, so you wouldn't try eating a shark? I thought it was the fermented part that turned you off. I would totally try a shark. Rick, no. Wow, okay. See, for me it's the opposite. I don't like the ones that are alive in the ocean. You know, that's actually very unusual, Sarah. Most people don't like the sharks that are alive in the ocean. I don't like those at all. They are not my favorite. How do you not like those that are in the ocean? Because they could freaking bite my feet off, and then the rest of the leg, and you know how it goes. They're in their house. They have a huge house. They're not always in their house. That's my problem with them, Sarah. If they're in the ocean, fair enough. But if they're on a beach or even in a river, then that's a problem. That's apparently a thing. I heard about them swimming up the Mississippi River, I think. That's messed up. Don't put your feeties and legs in their house then. Sarah, weren't you getting your feeties wet in the ocean earlier? You don't even live near Mississippi River, you're fine. I'm still scared of it. I'm still freaking scared of it, man. I wish I had a pry bar. We don't have a pry bar. So I might not be able to loot all the lockers. That's a small hole in my plan, actually. That's a small hole in my plan. If we're lucky, we'll find one in the dam. 2 spots in concentrated for fresh leather. Oh, that is very interesting news. You have to start in zone of contamination for that, right? So for the old run, it doesn't make sense because you start before zone of contamination is released. But that is good to know. That's very interesting. Painkillers, please, please.
Could end up being useful.
I'm never gonna get... I already got all the items from there, except painkillers. Literally the last thing I'm missing. I can't afford to take this, it's too heavy. You get your feeties wet in the fjord, but you're aware that you dipped your feeties in someone's house. Well, that may be so, but that's the reason I don't... They have too much house, you know, they have too much property. They are property sharks. They just hoard all the property, like such a large part of the world, you know, that they own. That ain't right, come on. So Mississippi River once, only for like 10 minutes. When you got out, there was a leech enjoying a meal on your leg. Oh man. I guess better leech than a shark, but still not exactly pleasant. You would never swim in Mississippi. Neither would I guess. Colonize the rope. No, I just want everybody to have some space, you know. They have too much space. They should share. They should be nice and share. They can stay. They just... It'll be fine if they didn't bite my head off. I was in the water. That's all I'm asking for.
That'll come in.
79. Ha! 1% upgrade. Let's take it. Let's freaking take it. Oh man, I wish we had a pry bar. There might be a pry bar in here somewhere, isn't there? I don't know. Probably not. Spray paint. Yay. Trying to shark chilling at the bottom, we went scuba diving in Thailand. Left him alone and they left us alone. Oh man. That's spooky. Sharks should start biting fit if they stank only. I can get behind that. That is very reasonable. Then again, how do fits stink if you wash them in seawater, right? That should actually help, I guess. That could be a triggerfish. I don't even know what kind of fish that is. That's not an upgrade. You have a question. Here we go again. Huh? What's your question, sir? Oh, this one can be searched too. Do you wash your whole body when you're in the shower, or do you just let the water soap run down from your hair, upper part down to the legs? Well, whole body, but I guess I don't scrub my feet or something. Now that I think about it. Oh man, I need a pry bar. Am I hearing a blizzard? Hooks! Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna start looking down on me. Yeah, you should start scrubbing your feet. Sarah's just sitting there with her mouth open. She's like, oh my god. I had no idea. We don't judge, we listen. It doesn't feel like it. I feel very judged right now. You three just like, I bet you made like a disgusting face. Stored up all the metal in the dam, about 800. Oh man, that's a lot of metal. That'll keep you going for a while. Not letting me use my flip-flops. That's very fair. I wouldn't let anyone use my flip-flops. That's not the kind of thing you want to share, right? You have some crusty, musty, dusty, so you should scrub your feet. not judging at all. Okay, okay, Vivid. Okay. All right. Love. Can opener. Get out of here, man. Where's my painkillers? I found 3 items. None of them I really need so far. Oh, that's a blizzard. Oh, that's great news, though. We actually go back to Blick Inlet from here, I think. I think we're doing that. Oh, please, dude, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really wish I had a pry bar, man. It sucks that we don't have it here. And still search most of this, but yeah. Ah, that sucks. It's only open 32. Oh yeah, we can do the secret, but it's 12 minutes time. I honestly don't need that much water. Let's check here for painkillers. No. This is there's pry bar here sometimes. Unfortunately, not this time. Not this time. Come on, painkillers. Get up all between them dogs. How many painkillers I found on this stream? I think it was 3, right? I think only that one beachcombing session that we had. That's all where painkillers came from. Maybe 4. I remember just the 3 from the one session. To be honest. Oops, hold on. I didn't want to do that yet. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna keep exactly half a liter. I guess I should just drop it from my inventory. It'll be faster, but. This place sometimes has painkillers, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Didn't get lucky this time.
Never would have thought to look here.
Just no luck with painkillers. I'd rather get herbal tea than painkillers. Like, my painkiller rack is absolutely horrible when it comes to containers. If it was just purely painkillers from containers, I'd be like last place. Another wool took. Well, thanks. Oh man. We're getting a decent amount of items from these containers because they're usually empty, but not the ones we want.
Thank goodness.
I mean, that's actually at least useful. Like, I can at least drink that. We'll go there and just check the containers here. But these are locked. No. Oh, this one is annoying. Man, I'm really missing my pry bar here. Okay, this is a good chance, right? Of course not. I'm never ever getting. At this point, it's a joke. Like, we could go 100 days. We're not gonna find an canister. Oh my god. We're not gonna find any painkillers in first aid kits. We're still at 0. So crazy. Yeah, like, the common places, unless they're guaranteed, I just don't get them. I don't think trash cans can even have painkillers, but I still search. Wouldn't wanna miss them. Let's check the safe. It's 18, or 47, 18, something like that.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, that's okay. That's not a bad find. We can always use more food. 3 torches. I guess we go lower down. Or do we? Maybe I'll just do it later, because we do have the blizzard. I kind of don't know what to do about that, to be honest. Yeah, let's lower them and go back. I think we have the time. I just don't want to get stuck here in an Aurora, you know? That would kind of suck. Extra annoying because I kind of need to reload this area with a pry bar later anyway. Really sucks that I don't have one. Check what the stats say. So it's 19 blizzards survived. Just gives me something to do. I feel like that won't be the main problem in this run. Like, we still have so much to do. I have a lot of stuff to do, mostly crafting, right? But now that we got a there's no reason to go there. Now we got a blizzard. We need to go beachcomb again. It's just, I don't hear it. Shouldn't you hear a blizzard here? Did it end? I'll be alive for 400 days. Imagine. I mean, we're not gonna do 500, even if we could, in theory, right? Because we're not doing 500 by the end of the month, by the end of August. A little hungry. Let me eat a beef jerky or something. Climb down. You know what? I'm going back. I feel like the blizzard may have ended. Let's see if we hear it at the entrance. Now let's go back to the lower dam later. I think I heard it in the distance still. Yeah, it's still blizzarding. I don't know how long it'll be, but yeah, I mean, I think I'm still gonna go out. We're still gonna go sleep somewhere. I'm thinking sleeping in the trailer for slightly more recovery. It's pretty close, so we can get there without much trouble. If you guys were a sandwich, what kind of filling would you have? Something spicy. Definitely something spicy. The spiciest filling on the menu. There is a corpse here sometimes, right? Could have painkillers. Let's check. No corpse. Do you consider a hot dog sandwich? I do not. I mean, a hot dog is a hot dog. Technically it is. Very loose meaning of a sandwich, but I guess so. See, I don't really want to sleep too much again because we'll be just climbing rope, right? So, let me process this bird dog at least. It's a sandwich. You didn't call it a sandwich. You called it a hot dog. Yeah. It's just more specific, right? It's like they're both food, but you're not gonna call them food. You know, like when someone asks you what you had, you're not saying I had food. Unless you're being intentionally vague. I could get 2 cloth out of this and mend something. The question is, do I need to mend something? I honestly don't really do. So I think we're gonna sleep now. Meets technical requirements. I guess it does. Let's do 3 hours. Or I'll do 3. Okay, it looks like it was enough. Perfect. Nice and warm. Let's go. I am down to a single arrow though, so if we encounter Timbies, we have to fight them the good old way. I have a stick. Okay. Wait, hold on. So with a Far Striker, okay, I need to remember this. This is really good with Far Starting 4. We are actually guaranteed to start a fire with a Far Striker. So it's not that bad that we don't have a... don't have an accelerant. We can live without it. You'd be a cheese toasty, which is technically a sandwich, you guess. That's a good pick. You are totally a cheese toasty. Give me sip sip. Oh wait, I actually need stamina for climbing, right? So let's not sprint any longer. Imagine if I fell over rope climbing it down. That would be bad. And this should be more than enough. I probably don't even need a quarter. But you know, why risk it? Oh, I do have accelerant here, but I probably can't carry this. It's very heavy. What could I throw out if I really had to? I don't think I can, honestly. It's just too heavy, man. It's too heavy for an accelerant. I don't need to carry this though because it doesn't give me anything. What do you guys put in a hot dog? Probably ketchup. Depends on the hot dog. If it's good like a proper sausage, then mustard. If it's good like a wiener, then a ketchup. No ketchup. It depends on what's in it. On a wiener, I don't like mustard for some reason. It doesn't go well together. Wiener is ketchup and sausages are mustard. Ketchup on a hot dog is for like 80-year-old kids. I disagree. I disagree. Mustard is for sausages. Sausages only.
Something's making me feel really tired.
The sausage, hot dog, yeah, definitely mustard, but otherwise. Sarah definitely puts mayo though, right? That's the Danish way. Nuh-uh. Oh, you like ketchup as well. That's loopy. Wait, is it? Oh man, it's been so long. I thought it was the Danish thing. Sauerkraut on a hot dog. I've never seen that around here. Why am I getting cold, man? I don't want to be cold. Okay, nice. I think the wind stopped. Or is stopping. Oh, never mind. Nuh-uh. Okay, so I guess you guys also do ketchup. Proper Danish hot dog is ketchup, remoulade, crispy fried onions, and thin pickle slices. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, see? I totally support Danish hot dog industry. Honestly. Frickin' slaps. When in Rome. I don't know. Both ketchup and mustard are like common toppings on a hot dog, but for me, if it's like, it really depends on what meat is in the hot dog. It's like a wiener sausage. That just really, that pairs with ketchup for me. But on like a grilled sausage kind of a thing, that's mustard. You'll try it if you go to Denmark, hell yeah. Mayo on fries. I never tried it. I mean, well, no, I haven't. I would try though. That's the Dutch way, I guess, right? Or Belgian. Those guys like it. Wendy would know. Well, yesterday Wendy said fries and chocolate, right? Now that's a combo I haven't heard. Fries and chocolate. There should only be one Timby here, I think. I wish we found the one that we lost, but I have no idea where he is. Probably not gonna bother. Is that the one? Let me check just in case for an arrow, because we're down to one arrow, right? Mix mayo and ketchup or fries. Make a mess on your plate. Was your go-to back in the school? Is a common American thing. See, I never really mix sauces like that. Raisins, chocolate, and rum with fries. How do you eat fries with raisins? Oh no, is that another blizzard, man? This is not looking good. This looks positively blizzard. We just had a blizzard. This ain't right. I want a refund on the last blizzard. Frick is this weather? It's so not with fries. Okay. Okay, that sounds more reasonable, I guess. Fries with raisins? I was like, that's the first time I'm hearing that. But I don't get surprised by anything. That is looking very blizzardy. How is it another blizzard? This is a blizzard, right? It's gotta be. It's not yet. The visibility is too good so far. Holy dookie. Tater tots very American. Yeah, I feel like I mostly see Americans talk about it. No bear? No bear. I still have those, okay. I still have those. That's not a stem. This is a blizzard. This is a blizzard, right? Minus 25. Let's watch the temperature, but this looks like a blizzard, alright. How did we get such a quick blizzard back to back, man? What is going on?
Can't feel my feet.
Let's go down. Like this. Yeah, post on Discord, please. I'll check it. Is the moose here? This is not a good time to be checking stuff. Tater tots are a US thing. Yeah, it I perceive it as a US thing as well. Clear the sprain risk. Is Mr. Moose here? I don't see him. But let's be careful. Few tater tots scream white people. Well, clearly only American white people. Put them on top of something called a hot dish. Okay, but like this is a freaking blizzard, isn't it? I'm so confused about this weather. Ow, oh man, I messed up. Holy crap, that was a bigger fall than I wanted. Okay. Anything else here?
Cold.
Holy dookie. Okay, that can be a blizzard because the wind is dying down. Welcome in, Nazimo. The visibility is horrible, like what the hell? There's just something about Blick Inlet snowfall that makes it like lower visibility than most other region to me. Like it just feels worse. That really felt like a blizzard there. But I think it's finally ending. We're getting light snow now. Thank frick. Thank friggity frick. I could actually warm up in here and hope the wind doesn't pick up. Let's do it, honestly. I'll use a Far Striker. Because I'm freezing here. And I kind of want two cooking spots. Yeah, I'm in pain. We need to use painkillers, right?
It worked.
Is that what you're trying to say? Let's make birch. I will drink this, because we are getting pretty damn thirsty there. I'll chug the maple syrup. Nom nom. Ooh, and we got a loper screeny. Screeny 8. You know what? Let's do a roasted pea. I feel like I will kind of need peas tonight, because we're in bleak, we're low on peas. We can make one roasted pea, why the hell not? I still haven't properly warmed up here, which is kind of insane, actually. Let me make some water, maybe. We're a little low. Just some water quickly. Cries at the lack of 4K. Hmm. Damn it, I wanted to do something, I don't know what. I guess just pull torches. I could kind of use more. I'm gonna use another coal. Let's use another coal just to take more torches, I suppose. Pull torches and then do the screeny. 339. Oh, that's a lot of Sarah Shouties, you know, just saying. Favorite way to eat potato? It's a tough question. Fries are pretty damn good. Fries. Even just a baked potato is great. Potato salad is great. Lots of stuff that contains potatoes by hand. Can't go wrong with that, huh? Chips. Oh yeah, chips are great. You only got 161k, but that's 161k more than you had last year, BB8. That's a huge gain. Baked with butter. Mrs. Moneybags. Only if Sarah is okay with it. Is Sarah okay with it? Yeah, Sarah's definitely Mrs. Moneybags. She got like 500,000. But now let's do the screeny. Let's see what we can do with the screeny. So it was an interloper, right? As usual. This one's pretty hard. But let's see. Last time I said it, you guys surprised me. So good luck, everybody. Only got 588. Yeah, that's nothing. That's nothing. Sarah Spore. Sarah is poor. She's like 400k away from a million. It's gonna take her so long. Poor Sarah. Under Stony Passage. Nope. Blackrock Fire Lookout. Nope. You got nothing. Nope. Blackrock near Keeper's Pass entrance. Nope. Come on, guys. It's clearly PV Cave. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. We got brown rocks. And there is a creek. There's also burdock in the picture. I'm sure you all know burdock spawns by heart now. So that's a huge clue there. Be close to the waterfall cave. Nope. FA where? Keeper spans near trailer thing, so south. Nope. There is actually a pretty large clue in the picture. If you focus on the distance, like in the distance, one of the things farther away, that can help you. Maybe not with a specific location, but it can help you guide. Oh, BB8's got an idea. BB8's got an idea. BB8 is cooking. Zone of cultivation going to the waterfall. The one near the end of above train thing. To the side. Above or to the side. It's not near the waterfall. Like the end of the second tail at waterfall. Nope. That's what I think you mean. I'm not sure from the description. But that's not it. Oh, we're getting a Sarah shouty. Okay. TV cave. Yeah, you got it, Sarah. You got it. This is where wolves spawn. I actually don't think this is a wolf spawn, but I honestly don't even know. I don't even know. So there's also something above us to give you a hint. Kind of above us. There's a named location. Maybe if I say above us is a bridge. Transition cave in zone of contamination. Where you can go to FN's underpass. Nope. Mountain Town where? Need to guess the location as well. Let's see, 30 more seconds. We have brown rocks here. Yes. Under the walking bridge, under the rickety bridge. Nope. But yeah, we have a bridge above us, so that's the clue that should narrow it down. But there's a lot of bridges. Bridge by Grey Matter. Nope. You don't know zone of contamination, so you know what I mean if I say the burned down buildings. Do you know what I mean if I say the burned down buildings? I guess the ones near concentrator. Those are the only ones I can think of, but that's not it. No, not the town. Um, allowed to Google the name. You don't need to know the name. You can Google it if you want. Um, but I don't know where you mean. I guess if you don't mean your concentrator. Burn down buildings. Help. And what is near it? Anything else? Because it's like kind of vague. 404. You will Google it. 15 seconds. I can give you 14. No more. You have to do it in 14. Mm-hmm. Boss settlement. Okay, okay. That's it. That's it, Sarah. I wanted to hear more than just burn down buildings. I think you meant, yeah. So it's above us. Yeah, we're in a ravine under the boss's settlement. Yeah, camp with the questing. That's the one. Sarah got it. Sarah got it. She yoinked it. I thought, yeah, BB-8 was cooking. BB-8 was cooking. She got the zone of contamination right when I said, look in the distance. You can see the dead tree there. You can see the dead tree, right? Those are only in zone of contamination. So that was a region hint, but it's a hard location to find. Like, there's almost nothing here. Your first zone of contamination picture. See, you're a zone of contamination enjoyer. You totally got it. Camp with the questing was not it. It was. It was. That's the camp. But only the first person gets it on Interloper. So I decided to give it to Sarah because she said it. I just wanted to hear the boss settlement while she was googling. So GG. Misery level. It was pretty hard. It was pretty hard, but yeah, there's just loper screeny sometimes. Now where were we here? And that was such a long screen. I can't give you these difficult screens because I forget what I was doing here. Oh yeah, also the shouty.
No! No! No, my hat fell off!
Oh, her hat fell off. Sarah, why did your hat fall off? Give them to BB-8 or she's gonna be upset with you. No, you said it first. You said it first. I guess BB-8, yeah, BB-8 recognized the location after you said it. But, I can't give you points just because you didn't know the name. Like, you said the burned down buildings, but I just wanted to... Just in case you mean, like, a totally different place, because... Yeah, like, you don't know Zone of Contamination, so I was kind of skeptical that you were getting it right. But you did! I should not have counted you out from the fight, from the competition. You hate it when your head falls off. Yeah, that's just the worst. You feel dirty because they googled for the name. No, I mean that's fine if you don't remember the names. You don't need to know the names. You just need to... Oh, first painkillers from Blick Inlet, guys. It was worth coming back. What a welcome. What a welcome. 16%. They will be nicely spiced with all the mold on them. Wonderful. That's painkillers and antibiotics in one. Yeah, you don't need to know the names, right? Like as long as you describe it. I was just hoping to hear maybe like position or something a bit more. I think I only did one screenshot where I like required the name because it was a location that is relatively easy to recognize, but literally nobody remembers the name. It didn't go very well. And that was one of the earlier screenshots. It was kind of painful because like several people knew where it was. But like, you know, if you don't know the name, you're not gonna guess it. That's the problem with it, I guess. You're not guessing the name randomly. Let's go, give me more painkillers. We need more. Always need more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ranger, welcome in. Happy Saturday. What a start. What a freaking start to this Beachcoming session. Blick Inlet is paying back all the debts. I've been looking forward to this beautiful, lucky Beachcoming session. Indeed. Oh, that is so good. That is so good, man. Barely started Beachcoming after this blizzard. Already up to... I take back most of the stuff, most of the bad stuff I said about you, Blick Inlet. Most. Where am I? I don't see enough. It needs to stop snowing, man. It really needs to stop snowing. Where the loot at? Where the loot at? There's something here that's torch. So hard to see. At least it's warm. Honestly, considering it's after midnight in Blick Inlet, I'll take it. That is very solid weather. Wish I could see something. Yeah, like, we're making up for the last one. It seems to be alternating for me so far. Like, I get a really good Beachcoming run, and then I get a really bad one when I get 0. Even accounting Blick Inlet. It's really interesting. Yeah, do we get a third bottle? Probably not. Probably not. That would be too much, right? That would be too much. I'm not expecting a third one. Still hoping for it though. Yeah. Well, we're still not done. There's still more in Blick Inlet. This is already cold. Need to lurk again. Alright. Don't pay in the same. Have a good one. Five bottle beachcomb. Ooh, imagine. Someone got a 5 bottle beachcomb. They were mentioning it yesterday, I think. So let's try and beat that record. Why 5 when we can get 6, right? I mean, we got 2. Let's get a third one, and then we'll see. Holy crap, the snow is so annoying, though. I'm actually gonna do this. Let's do the pie. Let's call it 7. Yeah, why isn't every single spot a beach on the beach painkillers? I would love to see that if you got like 3 in a single pile, right? That would be insane. I think I got 2 before, once, but not more than that. 3 would be insane. How am I heavy? Well, it's too windy for a torch, so easy solution.
I'm feeling so drained.
I have birch in the flask. I'm gonna need, in this weather, I'm gonna need reishi, honestly, not birch, so that's not great. But I feel like it's not even worth to sprint because it's way too easy to miss something. Like, I can't see anything. I can put up a torch. Am I supposed to beachcomb in this weather, man? What am I supposed to do? I don't see anything at all. This is like the worst weather, other than blizzard itself. But I guess if you get a blizzard, the loot resets so you can hide and wait it out, right? So this is technically the worst weather you can have for beachcombing. It's good training though, you know. We gotta adapt. We don't have the luxury of waiting because there's not enough time. Yeah, the lantern is worth trying. It is. I don't want to waste the fuel too much, but like, how often do we get weather like this? Does it help? I think it's. Yeah, I think it's a good call. And this is working out nicely. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's probably worth the fuel. Can't be like this forever, right? The lantern lasts like 0.8 liters. That's like 80% of 6 hours or something, or however long it lasts. I don't think it's 6, I think it's 5 hours something. That might be like 4 hour-ish before we run out. So I'm guessing, I also go by the feel. After this course there should be something on the ground. I would expect some items here, in this area. So let's keep our eyes peeled. So far I'm not seeing anything. What the frick? There we go. 1 item. 1 item only. That is no good.
fingers feel
Also,
numb.
I kind of forgot to drink teas. Too focused on the beach. We'll have to warm up anyway. I'll have to drink the reishis, I think. Alright, we still have pain. That's making things even more annoying. And I feel like I must have missed something. There's very little here. Very, very, very little.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I don't want to drag it on the ground because if I misclick, I will leave it behind and it would suck. So I prefer... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I feel like we're too far. It's so freaking hard to see. After walking for like 5 minutes straight, we found one kettle stock. At least that's a sign that we are on the path. There we go. Yeah, I cannot even drag it on the ground because it's actually kind of silly that it doesn't emit light when you drag it on the ground. Oh yeah, right click, yeah, so that it doesn't blind me too much. Pain is healed. There's something there. I swear I see something. No, that cannot be. Oh, okay. Holy crap, yeah, we really don't see very well. Almost missed this. There's something there. Probably not painkillers though. Cattails. The torch. I'm gonna drag it like this for now. Because it's annoying to pick it up every time. Pull off. Okay. We are freezing, but I want to finish beach going before we warm up. Oh my god, is that painkillers? No, I think it's a torch, right? It's a torch we left behind. Yeah. I need to rotate it because it's going to throw me every single time. Alright, 2 painkillers from Bleak Inlet is a very good start, and we still have 3 more regions to go. Do you guys have a favorite dinosaur? I don't think I do, no. Do I do double call here, or let's go to the Far Island Cave? You know what? I'd rather warm up here faster, probably. Before I freeze even more. Just gonna plop it down here. Do you have a favorite dinosaur, Sarah?
Well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, I don't even know their names. They have very complicated names. I can never remember them. Triceratops. Mm. I'll make the roll sip one. Let's do the roll sip tea. Sauropods, specifically Brontosaurus and Brachiosaurus. I like T-Rex because it's the only one I I can name. That's my reasoning. And the weather changed, nice. The wind is still high, but we can finally see something. Almost time to take the pill too. Let's drink this little bit here. Stegosaurus always. I feel like I heard that one. That must be like a pretty popular one. A bit more time, so let's make some water. Good question in ARC streams. Yeah, you can race dinosaurs there, right? You kind of give off Ankylosaurus vibes. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Ankylosaurus, oh there we go. Welcome in, honey. Is it the nice one then? Well, it's someone's favorite, so I'll take it. It can't be bad then, right? I'll take it. It's a cool dino. Well, thank you then. Thank you. I believe you. Oh man, I have actually too many torches. Well, let me pick a couple better ones and then we're gonna go. This one is decent. Love them, they're super cool. I'm gonna have to Google that thing after the stream. I know like no dinosaur names, honestly. I must have known them as a kid because I used to be like really into dinosaurs because, you know, Jurassic Park and all that, and I saw it as a kid. So I had that phase where I was really into it, but that was a long time ago, so I forgot all the names, I think. Okay, pill time? Beshro pill. We can see the race. It's pill time.
Why didn't that work?
Why didn't that work? Okay, perfect. That's perfection. That's perfection. Just below the limit. I'm gonna try and stay on the beach because we may have missed something, right? It's not impossible. So at least while we get back, let me just stay near the loot. Because the weather was truly horrible for beachcombing. I have... Okay, oh, we only spent like 0.18 liters or something. So yeah, that was a good call. with the lid lantern in Snowfall. Flapped tail, great for defense. Looks like a turtle. A turtle. Turtle. Dinosaur. A turtlesaur. Okay, time for a coffee as well. Oh, I'm not thirsty. Okay, let's wait a little longer. Headwind is so annoying, man. We actually are walking faster because of Celestial Navigator, but the headwind is slowing me down way too much. So many Ankylosaurus videos on your TikTok for your page these days, alongside Carnotaurus. Sorry, you have so much stuff on your TikTok page. How do you even manage to go through all that? I mean, TikTok are short. It's usually like short content, right? So you can go through a lot of it. Oh. I think I see the lone Timberwolf from here. So he's still alone. He should not attack me. That's good news. Most bids are pretty short, yeah. My TLD guides would not do well there.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Never used TikTok, don't Chinese spyware. I've never used it either. I don't know. I'm not too interested. I already lack time, so don't need another thing to spend time on. It's so American of you to say. Just know it does the same. Yeah, I mean those. They try to get as much info as possible. For sure. That's why I don't have any of those, yeah. Almost no social media. Yeah, honestly same. I do have Facebook, but I only use it to talk to family, friends that I have connected. It's just convenient. So I mostly use it as a messenger service. And even then, I don't really check it regularly, unless I know or want to message someone, or I know like someone is gonna be messaging. It's just, you know, something to have in case I feel like messaging someone, but not something I actively spend time on, like I guess most people do on social media. LinkedIn app is very sus. Yeah, okay, I have LinkedIn as well, but then again, I only use that. I literally use that once to find a job, and maybe will in the future if I look for another one. That's about it. Yeah, I don't really use the app. I literally just, if I'm gonna log in, I'm logging in through a browser. I log in everywhere through a browser, really. I mean, I do have the Facebook app for chatting. That's useful to have on the phone. I mean, that's the one nice thing about it, I guess. That's the one thing I use. Any of those apps ever ask you for your inseam length? Yeah, I bet they spy on me so much that they even know my inseam length, Sarah. Can you believe that? Is this cold already? Oh, damn it, it already is cold. We can drink the reishi, but I kind of wanted to drink the Rosib one. WhatsApp and Telegram for long distance calls and LinkedIn for working Facebook. Yeah, exactly. Just because an app asks you for it, you don't have to answer. Yeah. Sometimes they ask for more permissions than they even need. For sure. Man, I'm so tired of walking through headwind all the time. Like, why? Mean bleak inlet. At least we're getting sunrise. We did take pills. I remember taking them. So we're good there. Let's leave. Oh, this headwind though. So brutal. Is it just me or is the weather changing? Kind of looks like it's getting foggy.
My energy is just disappearing.
Never had energy to begin with. Yeah, it's insomniac painkiller addicted will, this one. When was the last time we slept? It's been a while. It's working out very well now because I had a bunch of birch bark, so I'm always high condition, even not sleeping. But I'm not replenishing it fast enough, even with all the beachcomb we're doing. I'm thinking of hitting the birch forest in PV again. Even though we don't really have much more of a reason to go to PV. Other than like returning there through Winding River. We still have to do that. But then, yeah, I need to grab a pry bar next time so that we can do the dam properly. With all the locked stuff as well. That would be very nice. Yeah, the Ravine Birch. We did that very recently, so there won't be any. That's what was sustaining me for now. We still have, I mean, I still have 14 dried birch, and I have more stashed in Quonset and maybe even in Hibernia. So if I pick that, we're fine. I actually don't need it urgently. What I need is to kill some deer. Do I have a stick? I don't. Let's take one. Oh wow, that dose of coffee lasted longer than I thought. Want to clear the risk? There we go.
I'm so tired.
Need to recover the stamina before we climb. Finally no headwind, man. That was so painful. We would have already been on the way to Ravine, I think. That headwind slowed me down tremendously. We would already be like near the upper lake, probably. If it wasn't for that headwind. But we should be able to beachcomb all the way to DP, unless we get like really bad weather again. It is -10 though, it is freaking cold. Yeah, I did take my dose. We had 3. We had like 16, 17, right? Yeah, we took the moldy one. the antibiotic dose. How heavy am I? Okay, I will take half a liter up. And I might even take flour with me. We're not that heavy this time around. Is this half a liter? Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Switch this. And let's climb. Let's climb in slow-mo again. And it's officially nice when we can hear the crows. Wait, why are there crows here? Is this where the Timberwolf died? Is this where he bled out? Are we gonna get our arrow back? Or was there a deer here? I don't remember a deer carcass. Slow down, you're climbing too fast, yeah. Too dangerous. Alright, I guess I may as well reworm the teas while we are waiting for the stamina to recover.
Come on. Looks
The
like
one
I
downside
survived
of
another
me
night.
beach coming on my way back, I cannot stop in Quonset. I want to stop in
Well,
Quonset for
that could
several
work.
reasons, right? The cougar hide mainly. And I can't, that's annoying. Let's beach come to Desolation Point, and I think we're just gonna go back to Quonset instead of crafting some more in Desolation Point.
Come
I
on.
need to go for a trip to Quonset. But we cannot go
That could
inside
work.
until we... I mean, in theory, we could beach comb coastal and then go to Quonset before entering Crumbling Highway, but we are kind of in a rush, after all. While we have the beachcombing loot, that always takes priority. Yeah, let's hope for the arrow. That's what I wanted, actually.
Get it?
That's what I wanted. I wanted the arrows, right? Minus 15. This is insane, man. Let me rewarm the teas real quick and just go, because... I don't have enough coal to do a double coal fire here, honestly. Let's just not. It's crazy cold. I'm having more trouble with these than I thought I would. Let's drink this one. Oh, it is him, I think. What? I didn't get an back. Also, that's kind of creepy. I didn't get an arrow back. I'm a little confused. Could it have fallen off him or something? I don't have the arrow. Oh, that was the guy, I think. That's scary. Yeah, it's just the camera though, so we're good. But I'm very confused why I didn't get an arrow from him. Did it break by any chance? It might be over there somewhere. I'm gonna pass through there, but I don't have time to search for it now. "10 meters away from the body." Yeah, maybe it's down on the ground. It's the visibility is great now, so you know, maybe we'll see it passing through. Or maybe it's this one? I'm not sure about this guy. So many timber rolls here. No. Doesn't matter too much. Would be nice to have it back, but Not every day you get corpse crows and Blick Inlet, really. Usually it's too windy. I think that's sneaky shrew maybe because I'm horribly low on these.
I'm too tired to think
Nice.
straight.
Probably time to warm up again in here. I can't be drinking this at this rate. Just wait until it gets slightly warmer. Also, I can't wait for too long. No, let's warm up on the ledge because yeah, I need to climb another long rope. This is so painful, right? Like this path on survival, I never take it. Through two long ropes is just madness. About to fall asleep. Are we beach coming in Blick Inlet? Yes, yes, we are. I found my first 2 pills from Blick Inlet. This is like the 5th time or 4th time I beachcomb here. And finally it was kind to us after a while. And I got 2 right away. Absolute mad lads. We do what we gotta do, yeah. Not what I normally do in a survival run. Go to even Blick Inlet to beachcomb, but we're desperate. That's just addiction. Addiction makes you do disgusting stuff sometimes. Such as beachcombing Blick Inlet. I have the crampons, right? So that's another 2 degrees. We're actually fine after this. I'm gonna warm up the teas here, but we're not even doing that poorly. Now that we entered the ravine, so big of a difference, right? Went from Blick Inlet to ravine. Insane. Suddenly everything's alright. Oh, that makes me heavy, you gotta be kidding me. Let me eat a kettle or something. I need every little stick because I'm low on coal, so the warm-up is kind of painful. I need to go to the map, all 643 vistas achievement being bugged. Finished under quest tonight and should have got it, but no dice. You get the one for doing all the tails in one save, so choose a working on Steam. You actually got it triggered though, every single vista. That is weird, yeah. I got it when it released, but it was a long time ago, right? That was like a year back, I think, almost. So maybe it did get bug out at some point. That is weird. I would try to walk maybe, you know, around the vista a little bit more. Maybe it's not fully synced with the area that triggers the vista Polaroid mapping. So that could be it, but otherwise, yeah, that sounds buggy. Oh, come on. Bertie Bear, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Didn't know you could climb these ropes exhausted. Yeah, so rope climbing success is tied purely to stamina, right? So as long as your stamina is not 0, you're not going to fall. And with improvised crampons, you can go all the way exhausted, all the way up. That's what makes improvised crampons so good. Because you would otherwise have your stamina at 0 much sooner. Alright, let's use one more coal, but holy crap. Maybe some of the sticks too. That's a weird spot for a campfire, but okay. Not sure why it's telling me that's campfire. That's clearly snow already. Holy crap, I have not been this light on these for a long time. That is really bad. That is really bad. We still have coffees, but I'm not really counting coffees. I don't really use them for warm-ups. In theory, I could, but when I'm sipping, it doesn't make much sense. So I never warm them up. Let's make some more birch, I suppose. When are we going to Sundered Pass on this run? I'm not sure if we're ever going to Sundered. We do plan going to Fort Territories at some point, but Sundered Pass is not great for this challenge, so I'm not sure if it'll make sense. But let's see. Currently, there's no plans though. We have so much crafting to do, and beachcombing is going okay. So I'm just wait. Actually, we'll do it the next one. Let me just place this down and make maybe another birch. Switch this as well. Let's craft. Sundered Pass is not good for any challenge, except Sundered Pass only challenge, right? Then it's kind of essential. Otherwise, yeah. There are some first aid kits, right? So like, there is some value to it, but I looted like half the world, and I got 0 painkillers from first aid kit so far. It's ridiculous. I am definitely a little unlucky there. Like, I got pretty much every other medical item twice now, but not painkillers, which is ridiculous. I should have probably gotten like 1 or 2 painkillers at least on average, on a normal luck. So we're a little down there, but we made up for it through beachcombing anyway. So it's working well enough. Zone of Contamination might be preferable, more compact, more buildable as to loot. Yeah, Zone of Contamination is great. It has 2 guaranteed stims in the mine, and 2 more RNG stims in concentrator, and there's a lot of stuff, like a lot of containers to loot, right? So you could even get some RNG painkillers, and Airfield also has some good painkiller spawns. But Sundered Pass doesn't have anything guaranteed, so that's kind of why you don't really get much out of it going there. You're literally going to the most dangerous map just to, you know, for painkiller RNG. It might be a good map to hit if you actually run out of painkillers completely. You are down the final dose or something, and you can't beachcomb or whatever. You could try. That's like the one scenario where I can imagine going to Sundered Pass, honestly. Otherwise, yeah. We'll see. Another idea is we do Zone of Contamination, we do Airfield, and we don't have a blizzard the entire time. Again, it might make sense to hit Sundered Pass because if we go back, we can't really do anything else anyway, right? So if we're like in good condition, not too beaten up, and there's no blizzard, we might do it as an extra, but I would not just like plan to head there for the sake of heading to Sundered Pass. I'm going to avoid it no matter what, but you know, it's just like for this challenge, Sundered Pass and HRV are the 2 maps I don't really have any plans for. They can both have painkillers, but it's unlikely. Freehold maps with lots of possible pill spawns. Oh yeah, Zone of Contamination and Airfield, absolutely. Those are great. Those are great. I think the moment we go to Broken Railroad, we go to Far Territories. I would treat Broken Railroad as Far Territories for the purpose of this run. Because if we're gonna go there, we are taking the guaranteed stims from Broken Railroad, and at that point we may as well go for the stims from Far Territories, since we're on that part of the map, right? So yeah, if we hit Broken Railroad, we're gonna go all the way, I think. Airfield is not worth it. Well, there's at least like 2 guaranteed painkillers, if not 3. So, you know, if you're going to Zone of Contamination, airfield is like a day trip. Worst case, you get a bad weather, it could be 2 days, yeah. But at least you break even, so that's 2 more days survived. I think airfield is worth. Guaranteed doses are always good. I would hit any region with a guaranteed dose. We still have one in Mountain Town too, so Mountain Town is also worth just for that. Plus all those houses, decent chance for some RNG stuff. Mr. Lake is not great. Like, you wanna hit Trappers, you wanna hit Lookout, you wanna hit Camp Office. Those are decent spots. And I wanna finish loading the dam. But not much else in Mr. Lake, right? Like, those small cabins, very unlikely to have anything. Any of the current leaders go to far territories? I think most of the people with 40 days runs have looted the entire world and then beachcombed for the last few days. They may have skipped a couple regions, but I'm sure they were all in Zone of Contamination and Airfield, or most of them at least. Not sure about Standard Pass, but Zone of Contamination, I would be surprised if they didn't go there, but I honestly didn't pay too much attention. Like, I actually don't know the precise strategies of people in the lead. Because I kind of want to make my own strategy anyway, so I don't really have much to gain. I mostly, you know, I check people out in the morning or in the evening. But I haven't really been paying attention to the specifics. Didn't know they are guaranteed, and case makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure, but that's what I heard. Either way, from what I've seen, if they're not guaranteed, they're quite high chance. Like, we're talking like 70% plus, right? And at that point, yeah, I'll be shocked if I had no painkillers from Airfield. As far as I know, the radio tower, or like the control tower, is worth checking. The hangar itself is worth checking, and then there's a cave under Justice that's worth checking. Those are like 3 spots that are at least two out of these 3 are guaranteed, and one of them is like decent chance. I think the control tower is not guaranteed, but I don't remember. I don't have the painkillers memorized. I know the ones in Blackrock, I know the ones in PV, but not in the far territories. But yeah, it would be interesting to visit. It's just, what I am the most interested in right now is figuring out if you can go forever, right? Because like so far the run's looking pretty good. It's -1. I'm gonna save the teas, I think. Though, you know what? No, let's drink birch. Let's drink birch, just for the health regen. I don't really need it for the warmth anymore, I think. But I could still use it for health regen if I have it. I should have it in the flask, right? Yeah, let's have one. We have... Okay, we actually didn't have any more. So we definitely want to regen some health. You know, Peta went there. He's not done with the run yet. Yeah. Peta's probably gonna have a really good run. I think it was in the 20s as well. I saw Fish started today as well, so he's probably gonna have a good run too. It's nice. It's nice to see so many people playing PvP again. Gonna be an exciting tournament for the last month. I have less time than I thought I would. We should start using coffee. I have like... How much time? I have a couple hours. I might not even be able to beachcomb Desolation Point. We are being too slow. How is that possible? I think that rope climbing really slows you down. We had to warm up a lot, so like the timing didn't really work out for Blick Inlet. That slowed me down a lot. But holy crap, we are late. We're a couple hours away from the limit. I don't remember when the blizzard started, but it was like afternoon. In the 20s with 10 in stash. Yeah, that's really good. That sounds like a solid run. That sounds like a very solid run. Yeah, Fish was streaming earlier. So they were back from vacation. I was wondering if he just like gave up on the challenge, if he wasn't enjoying it. But apparently they were on vacation, so that explains things. I'm guessing he'll be going heavy into the challenge. So I saw a bit of his run. He was just setting up. He actually had an existing run going, but he lost the VOD because he was on vacation for 2 weeks. So he lost the run to vacation. That's an interesting way to lose the run. Because he didn't like upload them or archive. Ooh, Mr. Bear is back. Okay, let's be careful. There he is. Oh man, we're kind of cornered. I'm gonna go around, since we need to start at the edge anyway.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep, right?
Can I go to here? It's kind of steep, but I get to lose the wolf going through here. So I like the idea. But this is a very unusual goat. I've never goated here in coastal. It's so weird. And Mr. Bear's going the other way. I like to see that. Oh man, we're really late. I lost so much time. No stopping now. We really have to go. I thought we would have much more time, but it's almost the time where we started the blizzard. It was like... Yeah, it was like closer to sunset, but we're like 3 hours away now, I think. Maybe 2 if I want to be very careful, so I'll be coughing all the way back to DP whenever I can. We have good visibility, so it'll be easier to pass by the coast. Still 5 torches. I am seriously considering... It's still a little cold though, but I am considering not chaining them anymore. That's a torch. I don't think we got anything else in here. Dead end. Okay, let's turn around. Need to really move. And let's have it. Let's have some painkillers.
Getting weaker.
Give me some more painkiller. This is already a successful... Ooh, look at that deer herd. I really want to kill them, but we have no time. This is already a successful session. We got 2 painkillers out of this, so... quite happy with that. But I would not mind more.
Stuff will come in handy.
Lots of birch as usual.
energy is just disappearing.
Wow, that is some poor yield here. All we're getting is a stick. Wonderful. I was hoping for a bit more. Postal being disappointing as usual. This is always such an annoying corpse, so let me switch. It's too far, but corpses can have painkillers, so we need to search them.
I'm feeling so drained.
Guys, yes, Sarah. Oh, time for another question. Let's see. I need to make sure I pay attention to this ice now. This is a... It's very easy to miss beachcombing loot here. Give me a second. Something there. I'll check from the other side. We had 1 full year to train for something to get into Guinness World Record book. What would it be? Well, I actually don't know what kind of records can be there, because you can just make up something very obscure. I know they're kind of obscure, right? But how obscure are you allowed to be, basically? That's what I'm wondering. I could do a TLD record, right? Most painkillers eaten. I feel like they won't fly. I wouldn't mind training for a spicy food contest, maybe. But honestly, I don't think I can handle something spicy enough, like contest tier. I love spicy food, right? But that spicy, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really eat spicy just to eat the spiciest things possible, right? I just love spicy in general. So I'm not sure if I would even enjoy that, to be honest. Yeah, something TLD. I mean, that'll be a safe bet, right? Because we already have a lot of training, so we have a head start compared to like some random person that doesn't know the game, for example. Okay, you know what? I don't need this. We're not gold. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on, painkillers. Give me some painkillers. You don't think you want to beat any Guinness World Records? Why not? Would you not want to be in the bookie? Did Helga try Bulldog? Wait, she didn't? I thought she did. I thought she did. Oh, try on. That's a good idea, honestly. That's not a bad idea at all. I remember when Neo and Tommy were doing the hot chip challenge. That feels like an eternity ago. Like, I don't even see Tommy around anymore all that much. really Neo either, but like Neo's still streaming. Anything you can think of sounds like work or too much of a good thing. Yeah. Do you get something when you get to the book? You only get some kind of a plaque, right? You don't get like any money or anything. In like 2 weeks or so. I see him streaming from time to time, but he's not really doing TLD much. Ever since the update, I think he said he doesn't like it very much. The update, the changes done to the game. And he's also not a fan of Wintermute. So like there's nothing for him. It's kind of, it makes sense from his point of view to take a break from the game now. Good time to do so, I guess. Blow a piece super far, which is a genuine record. Ooh. And what is the record right now? Kind of wonder. It's gotta be at least 100 meters, right? I imagine. Like, peas are pretty light if you get the angle right. I'm guessing it has to be inside, so no wind, because that could tamper with the record.
I could just lay down. Have a
Oh, you even
sleep,
have to
maybe.
pay for it. Yeah. I don't feel like I care enough to, unless it's like a token amount. I don't care enough to be there. Yeah, like through a straw. That's how I understood it, at least. Oh, wait, only 7.5 meters? Really? Is it? I thought it would be like 100 plus. Maybe I'm underestimating how hard can people blow. $25.8. No, that's a lot better. It's a lot better. I'll take one cloth with me, actually. I'll take it. Come on, where's my painkillers, man? There's no painkillers here. This is horrible. Ah. No painkillers. Today's big boat count 0. We're not getting many big boats, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a sad thing. Yeah, a big fat 0. I mean, we've only had like 0 or 1 boat the entire run. It's really rare. Definitely rarer than painkillers.
I'm so tired. I could just
Think we may
lay
have had
down
one.
right here.
I'm genuinely looking forward to seeing big boats though, because they can have painkillers. One of the containers does have painkillers. So if you get lucky enough. Rather be a bird or a fish? Yeah, I guess a bird. I guess a bird as well. I would love to fly, man. Flying seems so amazing. Being able to fly. And I could poop on people's balcony and they can't do anything about it. That'd be a great pigeon. You don't want to breathe water that's been around people who don't scrub their feet. Yeah, that's gross. Who does that? I mean, no judgment, guys, right? No judgment. Man, and no painkillers here either. What a disappointment. The paragliding and flying is the best feeling you know in the world. Oh yeah, that's a cool hobby. Yeah, flying seems amazing. Imagine just having wings and being able to fly anytime. Okay, I see the wolfie, but I think we'll be fine. Can I find a steep hill here that will protect me? Okay, that'll work. Oh man, he coming strong. He coming strong. Do I kill him? I don't want to kill him. I don't want to waste my arrow condition. Okay, we'll walk him around. I don't have time for this, man. I need to go beachcomb. Just leave me alone.
My energy is just disappearing.
Nice try. Tricked. I tricked that bastard. I can't believe I'm still cold, man. It's afternoon. Holy crap. I blame Bleak Inlet, man. I need to check the temperature. You flew using your arms in a dream. Oh yeah, I had dreams like that. -26 in the afternoon. That seems kind of cold. I think that might be Bleak Inlet weather, but it's kind of hard to say. You flew ultralights a few times. It was great. Yeah. Flying is amazing. Get scammed, Wolf. Get scammed. Man, I'm not sure if we're gonna make it in time for Blizzard loot. I'm really trying my best here, but
drained.
Holy dookie. The coal respawned. Can pick up to maybe 3 more at most. Absolutely don't want to be encumbered right now. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully there's something on the beach. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, I want Desolation Point loot. It's so much harder when you start in Bleak Inlet and end in Desolation Point. Like, it's way slower. And this is something I have to factor in. I might honestly rewatch the VOD, see where we lost all the time. The time of the day was rough in Bleak Inlet, but I mean, it's gotta be rough somewhere if you're gonna do the whole stretch. And have nice weather all the time. There is a wolf here. I'm just lighting this. Play it safe. Or under 1.5 pill bottles in DP now. Well, we got 2 in Bleak Inlet and nothing anywhere else. I'm hoping just 1 pill would be great. If we get 1 pill, I'm happy. I mean, it's still a good trip, right? But like, we've been dry since Bleak Inlet, so it'll be nice to still see another pill maybe. All right, I'm actually extinguishing this. We don't have enough torches and I need to move. You'll take the under, yeah. Most likely, like statistically, it's gonna be under. It's gonna be under. But one pill is not too much to ask for. DP has the best beachcombing, I would say. It's the most dense when it comes to the loot spots. Okay, I see stuff on the beach that is great. That is great. That probably means we are on time. It's not guaranteed though. Let's see how it goes further. It could just be that the non-blizzard will respawn after all this time. Oh, that's not the case.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever
Yeah,
wake
no
up again.
painkillers here. And I can see. Come on, desolation point, you never let me down. Don't let me down now. It was like really sparse loot though. I wonder if it did this is 24 hours after already. Oh, is it painkillers? No, I think it's a kettle head. Yeah, 2 kettle heads, wonderful. That's the dream. Yeah, I think this is just like regular beachcombing loot or something. It feels different. If we find wires or scrap metal, we'll know for sure, because that's the one of the few items that spawn only on the non-blizzard table for some weird reason. Water glass, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Since you all picked bird, you have a follow-up question. Good. Would you rather fly or teleport? Ooh, that's a hard question. Depends. Are there any limitations on the teleport? If I could like visit faraway galaxies and stuff, I would rather teleport easily, yeah. But if it's like Earth only, I'm not so sure actually. I would still lean towards teleport though. Okay, wait, no, that's Holy Tools on the beach, so it's just weird, okay. So I guess the beachcombing loot is just weird this time around. There's like a weird amount of it. Very little. If you don't die during the process, yeah, that would help sell the whole thing. %? Dude, these guys are disgusting. I'm not eating that. Could fly in a few hours and fly. If it is going to be more than 6 lives, yeah, teleport. Or like even places you can't reach, right? Like literally visit some very distant habitable planet that nobody's been to. You aren't super heat resistant or can breathe using any gas. Well, yeah, you could still teleport to some habitable planet, right? You can't just float into space, but you could see places nobody's ever seen. What wouldn't? Which is it, folks? Hmm? Okay, so I guess no painkillers for Bashi. Sad. It's a sad day when Blickinot is the only one that's been nice to you. That feels weird, man. That feels so weird. Like, where's all the stuff? We're gonna cook some of these fish, I guess, since we got Maglon's weather. Yeah, no painkillers. You could get a spacesuit to stay in space, and like there's no cooldown on it, right? So you could always just teleport. Is this edible? Is this edible? We'll be cooking this one, and there's another one here, hopefully also edible. And barely so. Start a fire. You're here 1 second and they're the next. You don't need a spacesuit or anything to teleport. Could you survive in space for a second? I guess you could, right? Depending where. But there's also stuff like radiation and other issues. Yeah, if you teleport straight to ISS, you wouldn't need a spacesuit, I guess. $55.42. Let's use the reclaimed wood. Be good enough, really. Does nothing beat the Jet 2 holiday mean anything? No. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Could it? Did you guys bad with Sarah again? Yeah, Sarah's laughing. I bet you guys bad behind the scenes again. It's okay. I bet it's some kind of a TikTok thing again. I'm too old for this. You wanna go out into space, or would you go? I would go to some habitable planets. Like really far away. Yeah, I am. You know it from TikTok. See, I knew it. I said it was a TikTok thing. They didn't have Jet 2 holiday back in my day. Yeah, they did not. It was the dark times. No Jet 2 holidays for Bashi. How many pills do I have on me? I have 3 doses, which is pretty much optimal. I kind of like it. Didn't even have penicillin. But they did have painkillers. They did have painkillers. I come from the painkiller era. What was the Black Plague like? The frick you're asking me for? I don't know that. Do I take this with me? I think I do. No, that was before my day, Sarah. Painkiller era bloodletting. It was some time back. I can't quite remember. I mean, you know me. You freaking know me. How am I supposed to remember? How much is a satchel to craft? Should we do the satchel? I want to do the cougar head wrap first, but if we're here, we could do the satchel if it doesn't take that long,
That did it.
right? Let's see. It's 10 hours. I'm kind of conflicted. On if we should do it, or if I should even start a fire here right now. I kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't. Spend the night, and let's do the satchel. I mean, the satchel's, it's a good upgrade, right? Let me maybe cook a few more teas at least, if nothing else. Going to sleep now. Alright, alright. Have a good day at work. Sleep well. I'm young. No, you're a spring chicken. You're a spring chicken. You're a tiki-toki spring chicken. That's right. Alright, I also need to fix the arrows. Oh, I have so many things to do. So many things to freaking do. Let's at least do this one. I'll do it with the improvised knife. 39 minutes. Mr. Spring Chicken. Okay, Miss Spring Chicken. Anything else I wanna drop here? Probably the oil. I mean, the oil is not too bad though, especially if I keep all 30 on me. I could use it as accelerant in an emergency. So it's kind of two in one, right? That's kind of nice. Oops, I want this here. Alright, let's start the satchel. I'm not gonna fix the arrows yet. Let's do the satchel first. I have the shafts at least. We can store two, maybe carry one arrow worth of repair. But yeah, let's work on the satchel until the night. Then we can start a fire. There we go. Also, I want to know blizzards. We're at 20. Okay. 20 blizzards. Start a fire. We can. Where is the pyro? We can use probably matches and bookie, right? Yeah, that's guaranteed. Blackrock Princess. I love that. Yeah, you're such a Blackrock Princess, Sarah. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Turned out pretty well.
It's the perfect title. Blackrock, he loves you. Now we know the reason. You rule those lands. That's how it's been all along. I don't really need more water, but like, you know, just it's literally here just for visibility. I suppose I could do like other stuff too. It's not the end of the world. We drop this and I guess all the birch trees as well. Old. Nothing to make here. Alright. Let's work towards cooking 5 again. Let's make the ratios if we have those. Probably want those the most. And let's just do half of it. You need to get better at Black Rocky than live up to that. Oh, you are already great at Black Rocky. Come on. Everybody knows that. Oh, struggling to find spots by the fire at this point. Suffering from success. Let's make some herbal tea as well, why not? Let's make these. There's literally no freaking space left. We probably don't need more, I'm just gonna drop it at the edge or whatever. Am I out of water? Oh, okay. Actually ran out of water. Did not expect that. How much coffee? So I got 6 more I can make. I'm kind of curious about my cooking level. Ooh, we are getting close to cooking 5, man. But we're definitely not hitting it now. We are still probably like 100 teas or something away. Basher pill, thank you for a reminder, but not yet, not yet. I am thinking about it though. Yeah. Feel free to remind me once we craft the satchel. We are getting close to Basher pill. And Will with the raid, welcome in. Raiders, happy Saturday. How was your run, Will? How's it going? Hope you had some good pill luck. We are in the process of crafting a moose satchel here. Really lucky, really nice. Did you get some good beach coming? Oh, and we're getting a blizzard. I am so pleased to hear that. Love to hear that blizzard. "35 days, 2 doses." Oh, that's very nice. We're hitting... Oh, we're actually 31. Nice, we're catching up. So we actually crossed day 30, I didn't realize. Moose charge in the middle of a blizzard. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. That's not so lucky. That is not lucky. One on the little island. Oh yeah, that guy can get you when you're beach coming. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess I'm lucky. I had the bridge moose. And I actually killed him. That's the moose we got for the satchel. I'm currently processing that moose. And out of coal, look at that. Panicked and run. So did you get the broken ribs then? Huh? 2 stims and broken ribs. Ooh, okay. That sucks, yeah. You can try using thin ice. That's kind of the protection against him. I think he does not go on thin ice, but I'm not sure. I remember killing him like that once, like when it came out and I saw him for the first time. I'm not sure how reliable it is. Okay, I can see the sun rays. We're gonna be taking the pill very soon. Let's do 1 more hour. Almost done with the satchel. If I forget to use the fortress, I can't ask you to use thin ice. Fair enough. Fair enough. But still, it's a good run. It's a good run. But so the joke is you have to use painkillers to heal broken ribs, right? So you have to take them in the morning, the doses. I suppose you could use Reishi for that though. You could probably use Reishi. Let's take our painkillers though, before I forget. Let's take our dose for today.
Come on. Come on.
There we go. And the blizzard ended, so we will be going soon. I'll probably be doing my final 1 hour here. There's our satchel. Final 15 minutes. Basher or Basher or not? Yeah, at least they were useful. Now that we're struggling, right, with the... Oh, right, I kind of need arrows before I go. Damn it. Oh, are we gonna go with 1 arrow to Blick Inlet? I can't do that. Let's do 1, okay? I can do 1. It's still way too cold to go outside. 1 arrow. Just 1 arrow. I'm really struggling to get the crafting time in, man. It's crazy. I'll just do this 1. Just a single arrow, man. Let's go. So yeah, we took the pill. Double check. Double check to take the pill. And... what else am I taking? I will need more coal, but I can take it from the entrance or something. Low on... I'm actually low on matches. Let's take some. This is way too much though. I'll keep like 10. Yeah, Blink 1 arrow is ridiculous. We cannot do that. We absolutely are not doing that. I can drop this. And I'm thinking, I want... I mean, we can clear this, why not? Okay. Need to think here. Need to think here. Drop the guts. Let's fill up the flask with birch teas probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll take one more as well. There we go. I'll need more torches though. I actually need to use one more coal for that alone, I think. And one herbal tea. And let's take some reishis. Where's the reishis? I need a reishis. 4 reishis. They might actually go to the flask this time, because it's morning. Might be more useful. I will eat the meat outside. I'm a little heavy, but we have the satchel actually. We finally have the satchel, so it's not the end of the world. Let's take the pills and go probably. What a pity I don't have time to try another with the things, you know, you could make a really bad run. Yeah, that's how it is, right? So this is a long run. So it's really only a couple attempts, but I kind of find it exciting because you kind of need to just decide on something ahead of time and try to stick with it. It's different from the previous ones. It was kind of nice, kind of fresh. Good evening, Nem. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Littlebird has a lot of new runs, does it? I mean, I noticed it yesterday. I haven't noticed if there was a change since yesterday. Okay, I am heavy, but it is partially the torches, and we put... Oh yeah, we got... Oh, this is amazing weather. Let's go. Let's go beachcomb. Let me just check. But we did... I heard a blizzard, right? 21. Yeah. Time to move out. At -2. Yeah, we're probably doing the satchel here, so we're not heavy. Our freshly made satchel. Yeah, that's the challenge. Basically, we have to eat 1 bottle of painkillers a day. So we already had painkillers today, right? I did eat the painkillers. Triple check. Triple check. I get the painkillers. But yeah, it's a tournament. It's a community tournament. People trying to survive as long as possible. And we have a good run going right now. Let's see where that goes. Come on, give me some painkillers, man. This run is all painkillers, like, just desperate to get some more painkillers every day. It's actually surprisingly hard to get enough of them. You're new here, welcome in, Mordan. Are we hitting a desolation point for tools and arrows? We're doing a challenge, so we're actually hitting it for painkillers of all things. Because we need to eat a bottle of painkillers every day to survive this challenge. So the main goal is to beachcomb for painkillers. And whenever we don't beachcomb, we do some crafting. I just made a fresh new satchel, so we finally are not as heavy anymore. Wait, oh, there's a bear coming. That wolf got scared of a bear, most likely. Going to make a dinner. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. You had a long stream. I mean, I saw you on already before me, right? So I'm guessing it's still the same stream. Why is he ignoring me? I was going to say good luck, but you don't need it. I mean, I could use it. I'll take it. I need some beachcombing luck. I need some painkillers. Read the rules. Yeah, the rules are like relatively simple, right? We just need to eat painkillers every day or a stem. I don't. I do. I do. It's going well. So we're on day 31. And so far we're mostly breaking even on painkillers from beachcombing. So my strategy is to beachcomb as much as possible, right? Because that's where the renewable painkillers come from. The trader is not allowed, for anyone not familiar with the challenge. So that would be by far the best source of painkillers. We actually wouldn't be able to contact the trader yet anyway, right? Trader comes in on day 40. So we will be able to survive until then, and then it will get a lot easier. It will be just way too easy, really, because you can buy painkillers very, very easily from the trader. In large amounts too. But since we can do that, the next best thing is beachcombing the painkillers. But that's significantly less generous. You have found tons, really? You took all my painkillers, huh? Now I'm gonna find none on the beach. Let's see. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, yes. Oh, what a start. Already got the dose. Any beachcombing trip where we find at least one dose, I consider a success. So I'm very glad to see this right at the start. That is just amazing. I'll move these in here. Have you seen you don't need it? No, this is the good luck. This is precisely the good luck that I need. That was because you were going to say good luck, see? That's where I got the painkillers from. But yeah, as I said, I'm breaking even so far from beachcombing. And I'm trying to see if we can go forever, right? Because currently the best runs are like 41 days, 40 in the 40s, I think. Though some people have really good runs going currently. And I think we can beat that. Like day 31, we should definitely get post day 40 at this point. But I'm curious to see if we can break beachcombing and optimize the beachcombing so much that we'll be able to get more painkillers from it than we need, which is one entire bottle a day. But that's a tall order, right? Because you don't get a blizzard every day. That's what refreshes the loot. You don't get a blizzard every day. You get about 2 blizzards every 3 days, and sometimes they're poorly spaced out, so that's the problem. Problem number 1. Problem number 2, the beachcombing loot only lasts 1 day on the beach. So, and that's since the blizzard starts, right? So if you get a long blizzard, you might have as little as 12 hours to beachcomb everything from Desolation Point to Blick Inlet. That's a long walk, and I need to be really quick. We don't really get to sleep much, as you can see. I didn't even get to craft my arrows, man. I need to get another bow, more arrows, but I just don't have time. Because we got another blizzard and I need to beachcomb again. It's crazy. 30 days is quite a lot. Does it mean you hit all the houses in Milton? So I actually haven't been to Mountain Town yet. That's the thing. Most people, they try to loot the entire map ASAP and then they beachcomb at the very end, right? But I'm trying a different approach. I started in Timberwolf Mountain. I did the free mountain start. I got the backpack. I summited for some guaranteed doses. There's always a stim and guaranteed painkillers on the summit, so that was a nice way to start the run. I got the stock bunkers from there as well. Hit Blackrock for more guaranteed painkillers. And then we started focusing on beachcombing and like crafting the bear coats and all that. And we've been mostly doing it ever since. I actually haven't been west of the ravine at all on this run. I popped into Mystery Lake and the dam, but I haven't looted all of it. We have to... I brought a pry bar, so maybe on our way back we can finally do the dam. But I haven't been west of the dam, really. But yeah, Mountain Town has a guaranteed stim and it has a lot of houses, so it's definitely worth checking. I just... whenever we get a blizzard, I try to prioritize beachcombing. So it's very hard to get, you know, anywhere further away from the coastal regions with so little time. But yeah, those doses are not going anywhere, right? They're waiting there for us, so I'll hit it later at some point. I'll take the birch. -2. Very nice weather we got, so I can keep the satchel on actually. Wait, I don't need it. Yeah, let's switch for now, since I don't really need the satchel. I'll be warming up very shortly. We're at -0, feels like. Drug apartment at Quonset. I actually forgot some doses at Quonset. I still have some there. Need to go and grab them. Because it's good to know, right? It's good to know how many painkillers I have, and I haven't been keeping much of a track lately. It's not a good thing. And there we go, we're warming up. Okay, one bottle in Desolation Point is pretty solid. I mean, that's kind of what we want, but I'm hoping we'll get more. I'm gonna be greedy. We have 3 doses on us. I think I had 2 doses in DP, I forgot. So that's 5. I think I have 2 more in Coastal, so we're still at 7. We're always hovering around 7. That's a good amount. I kind of... This is the longer way around. Go this way. I think. Can I even go up here? Damn, I kind of forgot. I suddenly forgot how to get through these rocks. Maybe a little bit higher then. I don't want to go through Katie's. It's a little... The goading is too much, and we have a lit torch, so nothing to be scared of. Is it here? Oh yeah, it's here. Turned around at the very end. Yeah, Bun is getting destroyed. And the weather's changing, but I'll take Magellan's weather. I don't want it to snow just yet. We don't want no blizzards. Still so much beachcomb. Oh, right. One thing I need is definitely more coal. We currently have 3. That is disgustingly low. We can do 3. At least 4 more, yeah. And I'll switch to a satchel here. We're warm enough. And yeah, let's save it here and continue tomorrow. 10 p.m. here, 8-hour stream. So good stopping point. We made some good progress today. 31 days survived. Very, very solid. Who do we get on? Got a couple people on. Tough choice. Several people I haven't raided in a while. I want to raid Fish, but I'm sure Fish will be on a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna do games and cookies. Fish will be on a lot. I'm sure I'll get a chance to raid him again very soon. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you again for the raid, Will, and everyone for hanging out. Ruag, BB8, Sarah, Will, Morton, everybody. See you tomorrow. Schmooches.